Okay, so welcome back, folks. I never actually know when I'm supposed to start talking whenever I'm streaming because I never do it enough, but welcome back, everybody. Well, I say welcome back. It has been like probably 4-ish months since I last streamed, but welcome back, everybody. I should probably get back into the game so you guys can actually hear the game. So, welcome. Today we're going to be playing some Wrath of the Righteous, and oh boy is this game fun. I have actually done an entire playthrough already. That was a nightmare, and I love it. And hello, BDM. But, so yeah, I just realized I didn't actually change the title, but I mean, one second. Okay. My computer is lagging to hell and back because it does not like playing this game. Now that the table is updated, it is not Monday already. I just decided to stream on Saturday because this game has taken over my life and I want to play it, and I wanted to start a new playthrough, but I'm gonna stream it, so I just started it today because I wanted to I wanted to actually play sooner. And yes, we do actually have a beholder in chat. So the first time that I played through this, I used like a custom difficulty where I just set the things the way that I liked it. But this time we're doing core. Core's fun. Or at least I hope that core is fun. And yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I may change this in the future because if it's not fun, then I'm gonna change the difficulty to what I want it to be. But anyway, no tutorial. Screw tutorials. I've already played this game, so I will explain things if it comes up. Also, Crusade on standard because I am a heretic that actually likes the Crusade mode in this game. Anyway, I think that, yeah, I mean, if I'm doing core, I shouldn't be adjusting anything. But yeah, let's just go. So, welcome to Character Creation Simulator. So, I have spent too much time planning character builds, including the fact that I'm going to be respecking every single companion in the game, because they can have better builds that I think are cooler. So, or not better builds, but different builds, so I don't have to play with the same builds 2 games in a row. So, I've already planned out what I'm going to be doing. Ignore, there isn't a great picture for what I'm wanting to do, so this'll work. I'm not using a bow. But, also, I should probably mention, I have a fair few mods installed. Now that I think about it, it might have been a good idea to put that in the description, but I might do it later. But, there's a lot of mods. So, we are going to be playing a Crusader Cleric, which, I mean, it's a Crusade game, so, like, fair enough. But, specifically, we're going to be playing as a follower of Shalyn. We're going to be using a glaive, and one of the mods I installed adds a mod from tabletop version of Pathfinder 1e that allows you to use dex to attack and damage with glaives, because Shalyn's just cool like that. And yeah, bees and RPGs are very good. May I interest you in Calistria? But it's just gonna be a fun game. And I'm just gonna take Hunter purely because, oh god, I need a good perception score in this game, and I don't like that you can just miss out on content because you didn't roll well in perception. I am forgetting exactly what I wanted my ability scores to be, but I think that... Yeah, I'm doing my best. I did plan this out because I will obsess over character builds, so I thought about a lot of this stuff beforehand. Because I planned it out for like an hour or two, and I didn't want to put you guys through that. So, perception, persuasion, because you talk to a lot of people in this game, and I think Arcana... I could go for Arcana. This is one that I'm not certain on. I'm just gonna go Nature, because I don't think that anyone else in the party is actually gonna have a great Nature. But, then we get to the fun selection, because as a human crusader, you get 3 feats at level 1. So I believe there was something that I was thinking of taking here that I'm now forgetting because I am now streaming and therefore my brain is not functional. What was I thinking of taking? It really just went out of my head. Oh, another important thing, just one of the mods I installed called Dark Codex basically gives a lot of feat taxes for free, so every character has like power attack and point blank shot and weapon finesse, just because it's kind of lame that people have to take those. So it's a really popular homebrew rule, but it does objectively make characters stronger. What was I going to be picking here? I know my other feats. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. When I said earlier, screw, no, I'm not gonna take skill focused perception. I'm just gonna be boring. Get over here, improved initiative. I like going first. This is a placeholder feat because of silly choices and character creation where you have to go in a particular order. So Shlin, positive energy, then luck domain. I'm probably going to be getting more of these later on with mythic stuff, but for now luck domain is cool. Then weapon focus for glaives, then going back, grabbing like bladed brush. Is it getting choppy? I obviously can't hear it. If it is choppy, there might be something I can do. But I don't know if I can do it in the middle of streaming. Because I might be able to increase the audio bitrate. I know I got an alert for that, but I thought it was fine before. So, 128. Let's just adjust this real quick. It should be fine, because this is what I've used previously. I mean, I've had a variety of technical difficulties in the past anyway, so it's not the prereqs for it, but that's a lot I can do. If I then unselect it, oh look at that, we have the prereqs. So anyway, now we just go back along and there we go. Lawful good, because this is going to be eventually the angel mythic path. Because yes, I am going cleric angel, which is an exceptionally good build, but hey, it's fun. So let's see. I didn't remotely plan out like appearance stuff. I'm just gonna be picking out some stuff because they're gonna be in armor and like it's not gonna be super obvious what they look like. But yeah, that'll do. And yeah. Yeah, like a lot of this, it's like, okay, that's cool. But then you're tiny on a map covered with 17 different buffs that all change what your character looks like.
My way.
What was I gonna choose? Pies will work. Let's... No real point behind the name, but I don't know. I like playing, like, obviously, I like role-playing, but, I don't know. I'm not using this as, like, an explicit role-playing thing. Is there a Shalin month? I always forget. It doesn't look like it, so let's go for the Saren Rain month. Serenith, the 15th, works for me. But, my brain is scatterbrained because I have not streamed in a long time, so I've forgotten how to talk. Classic stuff. Yeah, I think... Let's go. Oh, yeah, but I get most of, like, my role-playing needs out of, like, playing in person, because you can obviously do so much more when you play in person with other people that you can bounce off of. So, like, I have idea... Basically what I'm saying is for CRPGs, I see it more as a general role-playing experience rather than a specific. I see that with all RPGs that are video games, just because I got into TTRPGs. Like, video games don't do quite a good job RPing for. But I love long loading screens. Constant long loading screens. And I might have to reduce video settings. We'll have to see. My PC is not what one would call good. They really do just drop a stretcher on the ground.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
I just remembered there is an auto, so...
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like...
God, Darren's such an asshole.
An infirmary? Or an accommodating
I
ditch?
hate and love him. I'm gonna be using him this playthrough a lot more than I did in my previous ones where I used him like twice.
Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty.
Also, I know that I'm playing like...
Who did this to her?
I'm playing like a lawful good character this time, and my previous run was an Azada run. I'm totally killing Hellrun.
Demons, Prelate.
If you know why, you know why.
Barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
And if you don't know what a demon is,
The walls, you say?
you will intimately be
Enemy
familiar with
doesn't
what a
usually
demon
stray
is
so
in this
close to the
game.
city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
But, like... You're in the middle of a war. Like, I understand it, but, like... I understand the thought process. I definitely do. At the same time, I don't.
I beseech you.
Yeah.
Heal her wounds.
Yeah.
Here, here. That's the Crusader spirit.
We won't give up that easily. We're gonna go through so much worse shit in this game.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Good old Terendelev, such an important character that will
Surely there is somebody else
last the
here
entire
better
game.
suited to running errands.
No.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Amelia, you would objectively be better at that than Ciala, because Ciala's
Be
slow.
quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before.
Let's see.
And I have an excellent memory for
Cleric of
faces.
Shalin. Let's see. Yeah, not really a real crusader sort of. Shalin isn't that a deity, so business.
What private business would that be? There's only one business here in Canabris, and
I don't
that's
know, man.
crusade business. All the rest,
Seeing
crafters,
family or
traders, the scholars,
a wide
they all
variety of
work
other
to
things
support
going
the
on.
crusade effort.
He has a one-track mind.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom.
Yeah,
Be on
she
your guard.
sure looks like a dragon.
I've been informed she was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Yeah, Holvern is very much a stereotypical Inquisitor. But like, stereotypical
Close the
lawful
grudging
neutral
grip of pain.
Inquisitor.
Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
You know, that incantation was longer than 6 seconds. Restoration, or Greater Restoration, is merely a 6-second spell. But anyway, yeah,
I accept
thanks for
your
helping
thanks.
Terendelev.
But my work is not yet done.
And
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
one of the protectors of the city, excuse
you.
you.
Don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people.
You know, I
That
think
would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
there's plenty of room in this square Terendelev for you to be a huge-sized dragon, but I think the main difference between Holren and Terendelev is Terendelev actually has a sense of humor.
I do not know yet. And
And we
that
won't know for a
troubles me.
very long time what happened to
I'm
us.
not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
And it just so happens that that pain will return in
But do not be
climactic story.
discouraged.
But
You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
they are all too rare in this time of war. Unless you go down the Azada mythic path, and then everything is a fucking party. But we're not going down the Azada mythic path. And now we actually have some control over our character, which is fun. And boy, is my computer struggling. Although, before we go anywhere, I do want to, like, prepare spells. Wait a minute. Okay, so I guess that I didn't think that, let's see. Am I in a medium? No, I'm in a light load. Does the Crusader archetype get, diminished spellcasting? Didn't see it say that. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it gives you a bunch of, like, feats on par with Fighter. So, like, it'd be fair. Just didn't show diminished spellcasting. But, that's fine. Because I'm a predominantly martial cleric. And, yeah, Bless is probably better. For the one spell slot. Because morale bonus on attack, yeah, better than Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith would be my other go-to. But anyway, let's go around a festival where absolutely nothing wrong will go wrong. Nothing wrong will happen. I can't speak. I wonder if some of these characters that have, you know, actual names are perhaps important. And classic noble will noble? Blue spellbook line in the class window. Okay, like, why We'll get to the buff setup later. Best mod in the game. Okay. Got it. Like, I thought we were seeing on the wiki or something that there was diminished casting, and then I just was okay with it. Wow, some people in this game are just assholes. And behold, the one person in this game who is definitively never an asshole. I'm pretty sure the moral of the entire playthrough is just gonna be protect Ember. But, let's see, let's get drunk. Unless, there's a Nevia, but there's another asshole. For some reason, assholes showed up to this event. Almost like a majority of your party can sometimes be huge dicks in this. It's great. You know, and they should have. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that was Curl. Huh. But, do we want to? Let's talk to this totally inconspicuous stranger that is absolutely not foreshadowing. But the absence of an answer is an answer too. By some definitions, that is correct. All right. I am now done with my tea. Gradually, the caffeine will hit me. Let's beat this shit out of a dummy. With, like, a total of technically, like, a +0 attack bonus? Because I don't have improved unarmed strike? Oh no, whatever could that be? Frame. My computer is really trying. This is not very good, apparently. Okay. All right. What? Don't flame strike a single rock. Come on, Trindle, use better use of your spell slots. Big old dragon. Unfortunately, Discari is a bit, better.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or
So
flee?
fight or flee.
Flee is your plan. Let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a
So,
protective spell.
I just want to say that originally, whenever I was playing through this game, I figured that something was going on with Trindle because she didn't have a portrait, and then I figured out very quickly why she didn't have a portrait commissioned. But
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside
Yeah.
the walls and brought you inside.
so many party members can be utter assholes in this game. It's great. and then there's Ember, and Ciala, and Aru, and I think that's basically it. Not Social, and I guess Ivu, but anyway, who is Discari? I didn't acknowledge religion. Sorry, lore religion.
The most fearsome enemy of all Crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Well, a demon lord is the most fearsome enemy of all living things. Sorry, is my worst No, Bahamut is also bad for Crusaders. But, anyway, semantics aside, yeah,
Sure thing.
let's fight the demons here. Also, I really wonder why there aren't any Glabrazoos in this scene. But, yeah, totally a crossbow that can actually kill a demon lord. As he bravely runs away. We'll never see that character again. No way. But really, why aren't there, like, all of the demon types here? Because there are some demon types you don't fight in Canabras, so it's weird. And also, yeah, holy shit, we actually hit a demon lord. He definitely was an heir of Sir Robin. They didn't tell us his name, but that's because he actually shows up like 50 hours into the game as like a cavalier knight of Sir Robin. God, I want to play a cavalier at some time. I have way too many character builds that I think would be fun for this game, considering that it's like a... Depending on how you play, it's like 150 hours. But I like turn-based mode, so it's really long.
Silver Dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way.
And hello,
But the
Wolfie.
war was still far from
Good to have you
over.
here. The collab with Rules Lawyer is in a bit of a limbo. I've worked on it, but it's not like done or anything. So let's see. You know, this is something I didn't really think about.
We march ahead.
God, I hope that I get a glaive. This entire character's spec'd into glaives.
Holy mother of...
And hello, Anevia.
Hey,
And
stay
Ciala.
with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion.
Very
Everything's
humble,
going to be
Ciala.
just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel I'm alright. When Sano
Although,
little
in
was
reality,
going
she's
on.
not, like, actually being
My
that humble.
ankles killing
Ciala's
me,
fantastic
but my
person to
back
have with
seems
you in
to
an
be in one piece.
emergency.
My head, too.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
All
Now,
right.
we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting
Why
you down
do
here.
I have an athletics penalty?
You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you?
Oh, I'm probably
You helped me get her
wearing
out from under
medium
the
armor.
boulders.
That's probably it. I need to get light armor somewhere. I'm a dex character. So... Best odds of success? I guess is this. I hope I rolled well there. Let's get Anevia out of there. Shit. Got a 3.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that. Why don't I just...
Missed the, like, 64 XP you got for succeeding on that.
Ah, damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What
Yeah.
actually happened though, now that I did not see coming.
Like,
I don't think anyone could have been prepared
I
for that.
understand that there aren't that many ways to stop demons from teleporting, as that is a very specific thing. Even in, like, the story, there are things that allow you to do that, but they're not, like, super common. But, like, that's gotta be a problem, right? Because so many demons have, like, Dimension Door at will, or Greater Teleport at will. I'm surprised that something like this doesn't happen. Obviously, not Discari showing up and kicking ass,
Well, I'm
but,
Sela,
like,
Paladin
I'm surprised
by
they
the
don't,
grace of Iomade.
like,
I crossed the whole
why have
continent to come to
walls?
Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Okay, Ciala, allow me to correct you here. You are Ciala, current paladin by the grace of Iomade. I am about to respec you. And yes, I am going to be heretical and respect the iconic paladin to not be a paladin.
Canobres has lost the protection of Tyrendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone.
There
when there
is
are
a
people
planar
dying in the
bind,
streets.
well, there is Dimensional Anchor, Dimensional Trap. I might have gotten the name of Dimensional Trap wrong, but there are spells that do it. It's just, it'll be very difficult to protect, like, an entire city with it. Like, really hard to protect an entire city with it, just because it's probably like, I forget how much area you can cover with them, and they aren't guaranteed, but
Yeah, things are looking
Yeah.
grim enough, but don't lose heart. Stone or no, dragon or no,
oh yeah, they're
Congress
definitely,
will never give in.
walls are still good.
Simple as.
Like,
Well, we've
like,
introduced ourselves.
yes, in this
What about you?
game, you fight, like, probably 70% demons, but, you fight a lot of other stuff too, and the World Wound is just a really dangerous place, so walls are good, but a lot of the really dangerous stuff just can Dimension Door or Greater Teleport, and it didn't allow me to make this clear. This is a plot point. I just don't know how they lasted as long as they did, because I don't think the Wardstone protects against teleportation. It just stops the World Wound from spreading. So let's see. Led by Destiny? No. Probably did come here to fight the Abyss.
A fellow crusader.
I am quite
Welcome,
literally
sisters.
a crusader
This is
archetype.
great. I would have
You
been
are
happy to
correct.
have any companion in this, but it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
Yep.
It's a good thing. you
Ignore the
still got your
portrait. I don't
faith,
use a bow.
because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have.
I mean, we do have
Then,
two divine
I'll hobble
characters
my way outta here somehow.
currently before I respec
The city
Ciala.
ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm a
To summarize,
didn't mean to
there are
skip early.
3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything,
If she was in a
the two
fit
of
state
us
to
will
fight,
try
that'd be
to
great.
manage
She's a
our
higher
own
level.
affairs. Well, onward. May the good
I don't actually know what level she is, or
soon.
I think she's like a rogue, like a 4th level rogue or something, but I don't actually know what she is because I can't inspect her, because you can only inspect enemies in this game. So, you guys ready for more character creation? Oh, Ciala's fatigued because she failed that check. That is bad. That's what happens if you fail it. That sucks. So, okay. Just wanted to double check everything going on with her. And then now we see the disaster that is all of my mods. So, I very well am probably robot-y. Most likely what is going on there is my computer dying and not really being able to process streaming and running the game at the same time, so it has to catch up. That is my best bet. But anyway, let's get out of the ugly mod menu and get into the different thing where I commit the grave sin of respecking the iconic Pathfinder Paladin into a Blood Rager. So, I misclicked Blood Rager, not Cavalier. Although, she would make a really interesting Cavalier, just I had her as a mounted Paladin in my last run, so I want to do something that isn't a mounted character for her. And I have some weird shit planned. All of the character builds I'm gonna be doing are jank because I went really basic for my first playthrough. So we're going Spell Eater. Spell Eater, in case you didn't, or Blood Rager is a hybrid class of Barbarian and Sorcerer, so you have a bloodline, you rage, depending on what bloodline you have, you buff yourself in different ways, you can cast some spells. It's a cool class. Spell Eater gives up a couple of abilities like Uncanny Dodge and damage reduction in exchange for being able to get fast healing every single time that you rage, which is cool. It's just a fun thing where you just heal up a bit. I think it fits Ciala normally being able to lay on hands. And then we're also grabbing Primalist because you don't actually lose anything by taking Primalist. More options, which is because you rage. Yeah, no, Blood Rager is really cool. I didn't really know a lot about it, but it is one that a lot of people want for 2e, although you can kind of replicate it a bit by playing a Barbarian with the Moment of Clarity feat, and then just taking a Sorcerer multi-class archetype, but there's so many cool classes in 1e, and yes, look at all the classes in 1e. This is like maybe half, but funnily enough, being a Blood Rager who, you know, gets really angry and then hits stuff really hard somehow gives more skill points than being a Paladin. Paladins are dumb as hell. So what do I want to do? I know Perception, Persuasion, because you always want to have someone with good perception. Persuasion just makes sense for Ciala as a character. I might take Trickery just because having someone for... yeah, no, Paizo has such a good content release rate. Like, couldn't dream of doing something else. Athletics, because, yeah, having athletics is really important. And that should be good. Now, what feat? Probably what? Yeah. Let's just be boring. So, weapon focus for longswords, because I could go for a 2-weapon Blood Rager, which would probably be better, but I want her to use Radiance. If you know what Radiance is, it makes sense. But, oh, that's actually interesting. Arcane Strike, I didn't even think about. What is that? Okay. I didn't use a lot of these mods whenever I played through the game before, so I keep on seeing feats and it's like, oh, what the heck is that? Because it just didn't exist before. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna grab. Heavy armor. Because Ciala has a really bad dex. So heavy armor's really nice. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. So like take the average bloodline. So you've got some kind of weird thing from beyond the stars. So you get like bonus feats and spells and stuff, but staggering strike. So whenever you confirm a crit, they have to make a saving throw or become staggered. But the big thing is like abnormal reach. When in a Blood Rage, your arms are longer and you have a 5 feet further range. Or, what is Aberrant Fortitude? Immunity to certain effects, or, like, your internal anatomy is weird, so you're resistant to spells. Or, like, by the way, the Arcane Bloodline is ridiculously good. It's almost certainly the best. Because Disruptive Rage, okay, cool. It's harder to cast spells around you. But I don't know why it doesn't like showing it in here. But where is Arcane? I don't know why it should show Arcane Blood Rage in here, but it doesn't for some reason. But Arcane Blood Rage is insanely good, so it's like, okay, you automatically buff yourself whenever you enter a Blood Rage, so Blurred, 20% miss chance, protection from arrows, or just resist energy, that's cool. But now, Displacement or Haste, every single time you Blood Rage, that's really insanely good. Where's True, you can get B-shaped form of the dragon or transformation? That is so cool. Like, Arcane Blood Rage is really cool. We're not taking it. We're taking Celestial because this is Ciala. She's a paladin, so obviously, she has to have some kind of divine power. We probably, just to get things out here, if you haven't played the game before, we're gonna be getting more bloodlines. But I just want Celestial to be the main one because it makes sense for the character. I'm already changing Ciala a lot, so I want to have some stuff. But nice. Extra d6 points of damage when hitting an evil outsider. By God, are there evil outsiders in this game? And resistances to... That's okay. There are going to be spells that just give dramatically more resistances, but it's still pretty good. Conviction. Reroll a saving throw when you fail. That's good. Wings is a lot less good in a CRPG where you can't actually fly up into the air. It's still good because it lets you ignore ground-based effects because it assumes you're always flying. Crusader's Edge is such a good spell. Then, yeah, just bonus against effects made by evil creatures, and oh boy, that's a fun one. But, yeah, let's stop doing all that because we're gonna be rebuilding another character real soon. Let's actually get a formation that I like. Ciala up front, because also let's double check that, yep, this is why I'm gonna do something. Because whenever you respec someone, it doesn't like that, and takes away, like, everything. So now Ciala actually has weapons and armor. Now here's the moment of truth. Thank God they give me a glaive. Oh my God, they give you a cold iron glaive? Oh, thank God. Oh no, there are some weapons in the game that whenever that created in story moments throughout the game. Which is really cool. Oh sweet, you get this cool weapon and it gets stronger over the course of the game. That's fun. But wait a second. She has feats she shouldn't have. If I select her, Smite Evil, it still thinks she's a paladin. Why does it think that she's a paladin? I'm just gonna double check that it didn't take any of the feats before I retry respecking her, without, you know, talking through her at all and taking forever. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the feats that she got, so... yeah, I'm just gonna try respecking her again real quick. If need be, I can always just, use a different mod to change her. I have 2 different mods to respec. So let's just do this real quick because I have planned this out a lot. I was originally actually gonna take the Untouchable Rager, which gives up spellcasting, but I just like spellcasting. We're not gonna do that. It gives it up for spell resistance, which is very cool, but the weapon I'm planning on giving her, it already has, it gives the wielder spell resistance, so that it's a pretty big overlap. So heavy armor proficiency and weapon focus. I don't know why it didn't carry over. I might have to do some manually editing, which would suck because who knew that I didn't like you respecking a level 1 character that's set to be a paladin? Whoever could have ever guessed that this would be problematic. I think she's still a paladin. So, let's try using a different mod, and also bear with me here, as Toy Box is a big mod. So, level up, and no, it's gonna have to be in party. Ciala is, let's see. If I try and respec Ciala, what is gonna happen here? Oh, I can't, maybe. Ciala's just gonna be a paladin for now, and I'm gonna try and figure this out between streams. That sounds like a better idea. Spending a really long time struggling with figuring it out. It'll be fine. I've had trouble in the past of respecking characters from level 1. But, no, not a glaive. That's for my main character. I need to start thinking, rather than just mindlessly clicking. So, yeah. She needs the same. And do I have light armor? Why do I... Oh, I forgot that... I played a monk in my last playthrough, so I kind of just forgot how armor worked, apparently. And let's be extra. Let's set up a buff already. Yeah. On. So now, hey, look at that. I automatically cast light. How fancy. And Turundulev's scale, oh. Okay, I'll talk about Turundulev's scale in a bit.
Who's there?
Yeah, so a fine apparel of a half-elf woman who's stained in blood, who's standing above a dead body that is so mutilated at first glance you can't tell if it's human or animal.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists.
Totally
poke my eye out
not
with
suspicious.
That one, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia.
Camellia, not Camellia. I will fuck it up a lot.
I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Turundelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
So, yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Not many would withstand a strike from a demon lord. To be fair, I don't actually know what it feels like to get hit by a strike from a demon lord, because, good fucking god, my main character was overpowered in the last playthrough I had. I one-turned every demon lord.
Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected.
Yeah, and relying on an artifact to protect yourself is great and all until a minor deity comes to fuck your shit up.
They truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Yeah, so who are you?
Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a
Totally.
stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to
Just
join
a
your group.
little bit of knowledge of magic.
No need to worry about that.
Totally normal to have a
assure
snake
you
skull
that I am
amulet around your
skilled
neck.
with the
Don't worry
rapier.
about it.
And I also possess some knowledge of magic. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
what's
must
with
have been in
the
square
body
when
that you're
disaster
standing
struck.
over, girl? What's
I tried to
wrong?
revive him, but he was already dead. So
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far. Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library.
God,
He was
Aravashniel
good
is such a
lad,
paizo
even if
name.
he's kind of stuck up.
Like,
May his soul rest
Camellia,
in peace.
Anevia, those are pretty, like, normal names. Aravashniel is such a paizo name. It's such a mess.
certainly, survivors should stick together.
At least he
It's
never
only
comes up
sensible.
again.
Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
And
That's
yeah,
right.
let's get
It would
going.
be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brave.
I don't know what you're
nothing,
talking about,
but
Anemia.
we
It
kinda
is
need all the supplies we
common
can get right
Galarian
now.
custom to always loot the corpses. The economy must flow, Anevia. um, don't worry about her being suspicious. Because I am going to try and respec her. So I'm gonna see if it works. I have something for her. So about her being suspicious. Covered in damage, that just happens. That's just a character thing. Although she is actually covered in blood. Yeah. So she has an undetectable alignment, totally not suspicious. And an amulet that cannot be identified. Huh, I wonder what's going on there. But and I know I'm being really blatant about this, and if you haven't played the game, like I'm gonna try to not spoiler things, but I'm gonna probably spoiler some things. It's pretty obvious that she's suspicious whenever you hear what she says in combat. But Trundle's scale, I just want to put this out here because I'm actually playing on a difficulty where it'll matter. Trundle's scale is a way to bring someone back from the dead. Because Trundle was such a badass that one of her scales has the ability to bring someone back from the dead. And I believe that one of the mods I have installed makes this into a once per day thing. Which is really nice. Yeah, if you like the way that I would describe this game, just so you're aware, is that it is everything that I love and hate about Pathfinder 1e. However, there are mods that you can get to dramatically make the bad stuff or stuff that I don't like easier, like pre-buffing, because the game kind of expects difficulty-wise that you have a lot of buffs cast on yourself. So in like on the table you can just like say, okay, hand GM, here's the 10 spells I'm gonna be casting. Okay, we're done. Mark those off. Spell is carrying on, but here you have to like actually cast them all manually and choose who you're targeting it on, which is why buff setup is really nice. I don't know why it. I don't know why it's not working. Carrying on. I will fix that later because it doesn't really matter now because we have so few buffs that it doesn't matter. My previous run, I was literally casting, I think, 120 buffs with auto buff. So let's try and respec her. Because honestly, I don't have many problems with Camelia's build. She's a Spirit Hunter Shaman, which is a actually pretty cool archetype. It is it's an archetype that allows them to enhance their weapon and give it different weapon qualities, and they're actually really good at fighting undead and just spirits. They are spirit hunters. It's cool. It's a fun archetype. But I'm going Shadow Shaman because Shadow Shamans are cool. They lose a couple of hexes in exchange for, and like wandering spirits and just some of the flexibility of the shaman class. Normally shamans can swap around their spirits to get different spells and abilities every day. Oh no, don't get me wrong, spirit hunters are still pretty good against demons, because making your weapon hit harder is pretty universal. But it's just like they can get ghost touch weapons at level 1, so that's good. But Shadow Shamans get Snake Attack, which I just think is cool, and Camellia just has a high dex. So I did Spirit Hunter Shaman for Camellia originally, and I just want to do something different. Yeah, just stealthy kind of rogue sort of stuff. I am going to continue doing what she did originally, which is taking skill focus trickery. And changing that around because I like her having really high dex. She isn't like a offensive spellcaster, she just casts buff spells, so her wisdom doesn't matter as much because her save DC doesn't come up nearly as much. This is why I like skill focus trickery, because you run into a lot of locked doors or loot that you can only get by lockpicking, and if you fail once, you can't retry until you level up. So having someone who has good trickery is really important. And Camellia is one of the better characters for a long time for trickery. Technically, I have a mod that allows me to reroll skill checks in the world because it's kind of bullshit otherwise. But anything that I don't have, if I don't have to do that, I don't want to do it. Now what actual feat do I want? I'm probably just going to take dodge. Because what I want is weapon focus rapier and fencing grace to get dex to damage. But she doesn't have a +1 BAB, so she can't get started on that. So it's gonna be level 3 and 5. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll see whether or not this actually works, going Battle Spirit, because she is very much just a get in your face and hit shit, and Battle Master is a really fun hex. Or not hex. Yeah, that is actually a hex. That shouldn't be a hex. But it doesn't feel like a hex. It's not an ability. Spirit animal. Something like, oh sweet, +1 to AC, or I don't actually know what that animal is, or +4 initiative bonus, that's really good. But let's get a centipede. That feels like it fits with her. Okay, did that stick? Did that stick, or am I going to have to... No, it didn't. That works. Ignore the alignment that you're seeing right now, it doesn't matter. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh, it's undetectable again, that's fun. So let's re-equip stuff that she had originally. Yeah, so let's just get into it. It might be something where you have trouble respecking them if they are level... It's still not working, that sucks. Oh, it's so nice actually having a party that has the same movement speed. So they all run together. Oh, that's great. I will try and fix that. Respecking from level 1 is weird. So now, behold creepy crawlies. Yeah, just don't look. It'll be fine. Yeah, so one thing in the game that's just important is that, it's important, but it's not like, this game doesn't understand, like, the way that it does, some stuff can be a little weird, in particular, how it prioritizes enemies. It just goes for who came in first. So, Ciala came in first, therefore, I was gonna oh, thank God it didn't confirm that crit. But... oh, wait till you hear some of her voice lines. Just you wait, it gets better. Oh, I really need to turn on fighting defensively because...
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll cut you wide open, she says. Totally not being suspicious. This fight is being more difficult than it should be. I want to move back. I'm an idiot. Okay. 5 foot stepped too far? I thought that would be fine with reach. Maybe I should attack then move and, like, you know, someone with a marginal amount of intelligence. little bloodshed has never hurt anyone. Don't worry. I'm probably sounding like a robot right now because the game is really struggling. I'm gonna have to reduce my graphics. That one centipede is doing so well.
No glory without risk.
My God, people hit. Okay, maybe hit for more than 1 damage. Okay, thank you. These things have 5 health. This is the tutorial combat. Or, not really. There isn't like a official tutorial combat, but like,
Do not hold fast.
yeah, this is how it's supposed to be going. You know, like, supposed to be going with Ciala taking more damage than I'd like her to be. That's how things work. And yeah, she's not being very accurate because...
Spirits demand your blood.
Oh, the spirits demand our blood? Oh, totally normal behavior. No way, Camellia. I should really be using real-time mode for something like this, but, because this fight is taking so much longer than it should. Padded armor, would that be better? +1, I don't have remotely a good enough dex for that to matter. Okay. Why would Anevia help? She helped before whenever I was playing. Another Tyrendelev scale? Excellent. I hope I never actually have to use that. No, Ciala's good enough. Let's take care of this. The nice thing about Ciala not winning initiative and being the tank and being flat-footed is her AC doesn't change when she's flat-footed. She has such a bad dex.
Go for their hearts.
Go for their hearts, she says. I'm not evil, she says. Now Anivia's helping out. Thank you. And here's what I said about if she didn't have a broken leg, she would get out of here on her own. +3 BAB with, how much sneak attack damage is that? 2d6 sneak attack and rapid shot on a bow. So, yeah, giant flies are shockingly tanky. And finish it. So, something that I didn't realize for a long time, I think I'd go right here because I am getting into as many fights as I can because XP. Yeah, let's not. Actually, I can't charge with Ciala, she's fatigued. But something that didn't really make sense to me for a while. In the spirits demand your blood. Normal stuff. Normal, sane person behavior. These aren't young centipedes. These are actual. Oh, excellent. Crit. I don't know what that check was for. Anyway, is flanking is broken in this. Like, flanking doesn't work the way that it really should. Flanking in this simply checks for, do you have an ally who is adjacent to the enemy? So like, you don't have to be on opposite sides to get flanking, and also you don't have to be on opposite, like, if you're shooting into melee, bracers of armor, that's not better for anyone. I'm not playing a monk this time around. So basically, like, shooting into melee, if there are 2 of your allies in melee with an enemy, they're counted as being flanked. You don't get the flanking bonus to hit, but they are like you get sneak attack, which is not remotely how that works in the tabletop version of the game. Oh, spitting centipede. Okay, that might be the priority. God, it is impressive how many times I am how many times I'm hitting when missing when I need to roll like a 6. Okay, actually, is spit targeting touch AC? It is, okay. I just want to double check that because I just want to say ragdoll in this game makes it so much better. I've launched so many people entirely off the map. It's wonderful. Oh, thank God they don't have much health.
Go for their heart.
When it's this early in the game and you don't have much healing, it can be rough. Also, if you are, like, normally you just play 2E, which I wouldn't be surprised considering that my channel is about 2E. Touch AC is just, you don't add your armor, because it's shockingly easy to hit a paladin who has like a +1 dex at all. You don't get through their armor, but you do get through their other stuff, you know? Also, glaive crit, ×3 damage. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get some scales so we can sell later, because, do I heal here? Yeah, I've got 2, I think. And it'll be a little while until we rest, but really sucks that the TL's to eat. Okay. The main tank is no longer injured. Or grievously injured.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Behold Lizard Boy.
Wendwalk.
And very much not Lizard Boy.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Yeah, we got Lizard Boy and Cat Girl, Spider Girl? Wendigug's weird.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
I have no idea what's going on up there. I definitely haven't played the game
and
before.
we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons.
Lizard Boy, not Lizard Boy. Yep. There are 2 types of people in the world. Lizard Boys and not Lizard Boys.
The children of the Crusade's finest.
Actually, to be more accurate, Lan is a half Lizard Boy and everyone else is a not half Lizard Boy.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Yep, people are mean.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever heard them say Neathers any other time in the game. They just always call us mongrels.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Never heard them before.
Canabres, they're called mongrels.
It's
People
almost
say
like
that
I'm
they
not from
come
the
up to
city.
Surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
It is a really important distinction between Lizard Boy and half Lizard Boy.
Gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Lan actually has a lot of really funny lines when it comes to being a half lizard guy. Like, can he wear a hat?
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment
the answer
and when we emerge
is
on the surface
that
to save the
mongrels
day, all the people
are
will
like
see how good we are,
hitting
and they'll love us for it.
randomize on
Yeah, he
character
leaves that
creation
last
and
part
just
out
getting a
when he talks about
variety
it,
of different
course,
traits.
but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Like, Wendigook has spider stuff and cat eyes and blue skin, and like every mongrel is different. So he has like a goat horn and spooky things of the night.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the
I'm gonna
exhibits.
spoil something for you here. We are almost always in ruins the entire game. This is the norm. Heard of a gods that scares children? I'm pretty sure yes. Are they a demon lord? I know that there is a deity that does that.
This is where the relics of the
I
first
just
Crusaders
remember
are displayed.
exactly
Our lives are short.
who they
Our
were.
glories
Like,
are quickly forgotten.
I just during kids.
This place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
By the way, that long is about 100 years, so it's a long time. Oh, God of Goloma. I might be thinking of a much creepier god that scares kids. I might very well be thinking of a much creepier god that scares kids. There's some creepy shit. By scare kids, I was more thinking of, like, handing out kids and, like, or handing out candy to kids and following them around kind of creepy. Like, no. I was not thinking of remotely a good deity.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there.
They just sound like level 1 PCs
Saul, the chief of
that
our
throw
tribe,
themselves
is
into
dead set
situations they have
against
no
it.
business
He
being
says
in.
that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who
Windu.
touches it.
Good ol'
Do you think you're special?
Good ol' Wendigook. Do you only think that because you're evil? And it would totally burn you if you
Pick it
touched
up
it?
with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
And yes, she is, from what I've seen, either always called Windu, which always makes me think of Mace Windu, or Windy, which is also very funny. Also, I just want to just put this out here. I don't like the alignment system in this game, and I have basically turned off a lot of the alignment restrictions. Oh no, the window is much more open and better than Camille. but I don't like a lot of the alignment stuff in this game, because it's like a lawful dialogue choice can shift your alignment more towards law. And the same with all the others. It's originally implemented really bad, where I have this adjusted with a mod, wherein that if you choose a good alignment dialogue choice, it shifts you towards neutral good. So if you're lawful good and you pick a good, and you just keep on picking good dialogue options, you'll eventually be neutral good instead of lawful good, even though that you were just picking good dialogue while lawful good. It moves you away from the lawful side of things, which I just have a problem with. I have that disabled, so like choosing a good dialogue option just moves you away from evil on the alignment side of things, and like chaos is required to move you away from the lawful alignment. But look at this evil option. Like every single evil option in the game is like this. Every single law option is like, follow the letter of the law. Oh, you stole 1 gold, we're cutting off your hand, sort of stuff. Chaos is utter chaos, and then good is like, oh yeah, you're actually trying to be a good person. It's such extremes.
Yes.
Which is a big reason why I don't get like super into the RP.
From here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance it collapsed.
Have fun GMing.
There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final
Thank you for idling.
Until then, the people
that would be
the maze
really
is
appreciated.
shielding us, taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became.
So what I'm hearing is that the Shield Mage is a Febreze factory?
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, it came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
How long?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Thank you for translating.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here.
I do wonder
the bodies of his comrades.
how they measure
The tribe
gongs.
gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire.
Totally not
So the rock was
Excalibur.
placed over the angel's
Totally
grave.
not Excalibur.
It should be here somewhere.
As one could possibly put it. Legally distinct Excalibur.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch.
Okay,
your tongue.
guys, it's a glowing sword.
Thanks.
So,
An
like,
extra pair of eyes can only help.
it can't be that hard. We're
The sword will be
underground in a
easy enough to
cave.
spot. It looks,
But
sorty.
Yeah.
Help us, and in return, we'll get you out.
I just want to say, Lan does not feel like a character that has a really high wisdom.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work.
He just doesn't.
It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't
Lan's. I have some
Once you
cursed
find
things in
the
mind for
sword,
Lan's build, by the
please,
way.
Underground monsters bring you back to the surface.
Although I'm not actually planning on taking Lan. Because I am gonna be taking Windu. Which is gonna be weird because damn. Could've gotten XP there.
Found something.
It is quite a discovery.
Yeah. Need all the gold I can get early game. But
Our path leads on.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, you can only take one of these two with you. You can get one of them later, depending on your choices. I took land last time, so I'm taking Windy this time. Even though it is a questionable in-character decision. I can come up with some justification for it.
What do we have here?
Oh my god! Some particle effects there, I think. Really being rough. I am totally gonna have to fiddle around. Oh, found it. How did they miss this? Like, how the hell did they miss this? But anyway, a strange flash pierces the gloom, and Chance feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Trindlev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Chance's heartbeats quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw closer? Do they believe that I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slash side. She refused to join in with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I have my strength, I must. And, yeah, you can control what's going on here, so you can help the wounded girl or call out to the traitors. We good people in this house. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Chance. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said that you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after the other. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care, it's near. There, in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping, and rustling emanates from the shadow, and the sound pierces like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall on their knees before the shadowy and reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Hey there, Discari! The yawning chest wound burns white-hot, and Chance's head pounds with pain. And it's no longer clear whose pain this is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Thanks for being here, Cranifogo. I probably mispronounced that, but it's nice to have you here. And thanks for saying that you like this stuff. I try and put a lot into it. So let's go for the will save, because yeah, I don't have Arcana. Shit. What did I roll? A 2. God. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much stronger than anything Chance can stand. Crippling fatigue drags her to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing her skull and slowly creeping along her spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He's broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow appears from the dark murk of the cave. It isn't real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The Shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying Demon Lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the Shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is our self-assured herald? How is it that you're dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? And Carnifogo, I never assume I pronounce things right. I have mispronounced things too many times. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one they called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, increasing their grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks, his vitality ebbing, but his pride remaining undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Chance senses that the vision is fading, and the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing that she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save the innocent. Save and protect the innocent, if I could read. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Chance does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Chance's chest fades away, the edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar in their passing. Looking down, Chance sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. The final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and its light is drawn into her hand. Chance senses that it will return. All that she needs to do is call it. And if you're wondering what happens whenever I'm recording my videos, it happens like this, where I'm reading something explicitly, and then I just change what's written down, because my brain works like that. Anyway, we have a Sword of Heaven.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Magic exists. Like, glowing isn't that weird. Okay. Fair enough.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do
How?
with it?
I'm the
Where did
protagonist.
it go?
Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked
And
into you.
light of vacuum cleaner.
Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven.
Alternatively,
we'll rally the tribe
do
and
something
go
else.
into the maze,
But
and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What
well,
then? The tribe
well,
will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
when do I can show it, so like I think we'll be
That
fine.
is just... Wow, I mean, that's amazing.
It's a very
Heaven
fancy
has
light cantrip.
truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But
This
light is
isn't
more
like the sun. This
golden.
is the super sun.
Chief Sull needs to see this.
Also,
Now that we have the power of angels on our side,
let me
he
try and
can't
do
say
something
no.
real quick.
He'll have to assemble
Actually, I'll
troops
finish
to
this
storm the
conversation,
maze.
then try and fix something with the
You
stream layout.
Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't
Also,
survive.
why does he think
And
the
then
Uplanders wouldn't care about
the
their
perils
kids?
of the maze won't be so
Never
bad
mind,
if we go together.
he
We'll make
hangs
our
out
way
with
through it
Wendigo.
and
He
find the way to Canobras.
Wendigo changes people.
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends.
Why would you get his name
The
wrong?
ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone.
Come on.
The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you,
Like I said,
ordinary creature.
I'm the protagonist.
flesh
I can do what I
and blood,
want.
No different to us. Get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's
And
name and all
here's
that other
Lan
stuff,
mentioning
because she doesn't carry
some
on
internal
alone.
things that he has going on,
Heaven doesn't
and
give
might
a
not
damn
realize
how
that he has
special
going
we
on.
are. We're born with evil inside.
Specifically
us.
that.
Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I
Almost-
know you're
it's
willing
almost
to
like-
tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just
Almost like
refuse
there
to
are
face the
a
truth.
lot of
We are the way
divine
we are because
creatures
our
in heaven
ancestors'
that are
bodies were
all about
corrupted
redemption,
by
but
the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us
okay,
worthier.
but Lan, allow me to amend what you just said. You say that it doesn't make you better, except that the mongrel stat bonuses are +2 dex, +2 strength, a free boost that can go into any ability score, and a -2 charisma. That's absurdly good. Like, it kind of does make you better, although you do have a short lifespan, so that sucks, but you're gonna ignore that. Alright, moving on, and I just want to do one quick thing real quick, because I just
What is that?
realized that on the stream layout, I just wanna let's see, that is not what I wanted. I'll just move that up a little bit because it was bothering me once I realized that the chat window was blocking or rather that the chat on screen was covering up the dialogue, just overlapping a bit. I didn't adjust where it was or sized it or anything, so. Let's see. Thank you, Lan, for the mobility check. I will want to, at some point, I'm gonna try respecking them. Well, let's see if this works. Lan, I don't, like, actually have anything I think I want to respec. Also, we got protection from evil from some of the dialogue choices. There is a different thing you can get from that. I don't know because I took the same options last time. Also, I don't... Interesting. Where... Mongrel... Huh. Yeah, anyway, I just wanted to check because I did this all mom that gives bonus, so I want to double check or not, man is, like, has a redundant feat at level 1, and window actually. So, what is he, what did he grab? Combat reflexes, point blank shot, okay. You don't need point blank shot, you're getting that for free. Combat reflexes is one heck of a choice. I don't know why you'd grab that. And precise shot, point blank shot, you automatically get point blank shot. So let's try and respec them. Saving first, because that is a good idea before we start editing stuff. So Lan, let's see. I am going to be keeping him as a Zen Archer for now. I will be making adjustments to Lan's build later, but he's not going to be with us for a while, so... I mean, he's obviously with us now, but Zen Archer is just really good. I took him to level 20 Zen Archer previously, and... yeah, that's good. So, Wisdom boost, baby. Oh, that's what he did before? Are you kidding me? He spent his racial boost on charisma? Oh, that's terrible. So athletics, mobility, because thanks, Lan. Perception, please tell me that this sticks. Because yeah, that would be wonderful if it stuck. Let's get... Do I want combat reflexes? No, I'm gonna wait to get combat reflexes. I'm just gonna get dodge. Because he can't make AOs with the bow yet, so no point. Did that stick? Zen Archer, I mean, obviously I need to re-equip the bow. But did that stick? Because I was having trouble with this earlier. It didn't. Okay, I will try again respecking people once I hit level 2. That's such cool ideas for people, and oh, lag.
You've crossed the wrong
not bad. And just to double check, why does it say that he has... Oh, that might not be actually saying that he's in melee. Gotta love having new mods, and then double checking whether or not they break the game. If I had to bet... Oh, that's an AOO I did not need to take. Alright, let's try and get the big spider down. It's up next in initiative. While Ciala can try and finish off the baby spider. And Lan can... And... Yes, okay, it doesn't think that he has precise shot. And thank you for provoking there. That's very kind of you to help me out in the fight. How the heck did it have that high of a chance of hitting? Why do they have a +9? It's a spider.
Spirits demand your blood. Do not hold back.
Anyway. Easy enough. Let's see. Loot. Oh, I want that. I believe if I go across here, there is some cool stuff. I can't rest yet. Okay. I wasn't certain.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. I've heard that so much. So let's delay until after Ciala, because Ciala is actually somewhat tanky. Thank you, Windu, for being a totally sane and reasonable person.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Now,
Strike as one.
whack. These guys actually have good health, so that's... it's almost like they're made out of stone or something. And I love early game when you have, like, no healing, so you just play incredibly careful. Like, the game changes so much once you have access to more healing than you know what to do with. Yeah. Although, if I remember correctly, this place... Oh my... Just get him. Oh my god, just hit him, people. If I remember correctly, this should actually be pretty nice for... Yep, Wand of Cure Light with 15 charges. That is a great source of healing. Yeah. Wand of Cure Light wounds my beloved. And, don't fuck this up, Lan. Come on, Lan. Alright. It's gonna be weird not having Lan. And giant flies. Actually, yeah, you want initiative, that's sick. Yes. Yeah, let's prioritize the thing that can target touch AC. And making a target out of my main character, that's always fun. Oh man, you can... Oh, that's right, I don't have composite bows yet, that sucks. Totally normal, Windu. Definitely don't need all the help in the world. Still not injured enough to acquire healing.
What's that thing?
Oh! I should not have continued running. Let's focus on the spiders adjacent to the archers.
No match for me.
Critical hit for 1 damage. That's low level in a nutshell. Hey.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh, thank God they succeeded on. Y'all succeeded on our save. Let's get rid of flanking, or at least try to get rid of flanking.
Beg me to stop.
Oh shit! I just realized how injured Ciel is. That's fun. Do I risk it? I could try and like drink a potion or something. Ah, nah, screw it. I've got a good AC. Oh, I actually have a very good AC. Okay, I didn't realize. Why does the spider only have a +2 to hit? Earlier, a young spider had a +9. That doesn't seem right. So, Masterwork Greatsword, that's tempting to give to someone, but no. So, why didn't she have bell? Anyway. Let's look because I remember.
Open your heart to me.
Actually, I could channel. Multiple people are injured. I don't have many channels, but better than nothing. I'm not used to playing a cleric. Oh. Okay, it is. Forgot how short this little section is. Okay, let's see. So, Wendigog, listen here, you. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you and I are the only people who see things clearly here. That's what I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sul. He was pretty certain that it should be shown, and he wants to play a hero, which is actually true. Your first idea was to just grab the sword and run to the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? It just sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words for it and follow where he leads. And yeah, they are the descendant of great warriors. I think that my people are worthy of greatness and that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we're chased down here, because we scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and it's another to fight in the shield maze. I've been in there, I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There are more of us trackers at the start, and we were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps, it's dark as primordial night. It's actually very well lit, Wendigog, I don't know what you're talking about. But if you close your eyes and listen, you can hear the whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friend's mistake. I had to step over their bodies and go further, but I don't want to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea what's going on, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Little do you know, this glowing sword kind of actually does solve all of our problems. But anyway, you don't want to save your kids? I do want to, but I don't want to risk the future of the tribe just for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Zol is hesitant for good reason. You know, it's really dangerous. Lan's the only one who benefits from it. Rather go alone to find them or do what's left of it. Totally not twisting a narrative there. Totally not. But anyway, to Neathholm we go.
Without a doubt.
All right. Neathholm being an incredibly blatant name for underneath home, but and long loading screen is over. So let's... Oh god, we're all fatigued. I forgot that they automatically do that. Just because it apparently takes a very long time to get here and we skipped over the hours of walking through caves. Or maybe not hours, but just a while. They just really want you to rest here. Your first impression of the Mong village is that it's a dump theater to match. A bunch of glowing eyes watch you gloom, and some shadows just go between the huts. Bunch of very ugly fish. We get the point. It's not a very nice or fancy place, but yeah, good old Chief Soul, a planter's dish. In times you're punished indeed. This is totally the cunning person that understands the dangers of the shield maze that Wendy was talking about. But Chief Soul, we found the angel's sword, and we found one that can wield it. She had an angel, and now the sword. Along with the Light of Heaven or someone inside of her, gather the tribe, anyone that can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can go and save them. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the Light of Heaven. That's good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people likes to believe, isn't that right, Lan? I am the chief, I don't always have faith. Show the light. And because I want to take a Wendigug as my party member for this, because I took Lan in the previous playthrough. Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Also showing that you have a mysterious divine power to people that you literally just met is a little bit suspicious, and that's how I'm playing how a lawful good character is taking this option. And yeah, I'm sorry, Lan. Yeah, I'm sorry, this feels wrong. Let's see, you saw the light near me. No, let's just tell the truth. I don't want to inspire a bunch of untrained people to run into a potentially incredibly dangerous place, which is fair. No, see, Lan, we're gonna kick everything's ass in the shield maze ourselves. Peace, lands, miracles are not meant for us. We the tribe will wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. Yep, so, level up. So, let's see. What choices do I have to make at this level? Oh, look at that nun. Welcome. Welcome to Pathfinder 1A Clerics. All of these bonus feats are because of an archetype. Normally you make choices at level 1 and then, like, your normal feats, and that's it. But let's just continue going for the skills that I would like. And repair spells before I forget. I think I'm gonna want... Magic weapon could be pretty good. But I think Shield of Faith would be better. Yeah, okay. There are some specific fights that I'm probably gonna have to rest to prepare spells specifically for, but we're not there yet. Or elemental be damned. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to be trying to respec this, so my choices aren't super long-lasting. But Lay on Hands is pretty good. Lay on Hands is great. I don't know what I'm talking about. Again, choices aren't, like, permanent here. But I will be taking... I won't have Cackle, will I? Battle Master. If I don't have Cackle, then what do I want? I could take Protective Luck. It'll only last one round, though. Slumber might be good. I don't actually know if I'm getting this whenever I respec her, but I think... Or, not Cackle. Chant. Very distinct. I think I'll go for... Yeah, that's totally how that should be working. That I get... Oh, what am I talking about? Battle Master versus Battle Ward. I can't read. I'm gonna go with Slumber, because that doesn't require, like, Evil Eye's sick. Protective Luck is pretty good. Fortune is amazing, but they really require Cackle to get to their full potential. Sin Archer, I really want to respec him, so I will be taking Precise Shot, but I'd rather take that at level 1 because that's just like how I'd rather do it because of bonus feats that everyone gets. And I'm going a very big way here, so this is not around. Combat feat. If I can't respec her, I will probably want weapon focus. Do I want to? Let's go axe. General builds of the party. Currently very, very basic. I am going for a martially inclined cleric as my main character. So, you actually joined at a pretty good time for this, because I'm going to be trying to actually get the party builds that I want. Respecking at level 1 can do weird things, so let's try and get the builds that I want. So, just saved. Let's see if I can actually build Ciala as the Blood Rager she is totally meant to be. Totally not changing a lot about the character with this. So, athletics, what was I picking? These two. What do I want here? I think I'll go Trickery, I guess. Does Trickery take... I think that it takes, I think I'm gonna grab... what do I get here? I'll grab Trickery. It's gonna be nice. Just have to use about it. If you could load game, that'd be nice. Excellent. Heavy armor, because she has a terrible, horrible dex. Actually, wait, no, does, do Blood Ragers, they can cast spells. Oh, I do have to worry about that. So let's not, then? Let's not get heavy armor proficiency? I forgot about arcane spell failure chance. That's a thing, huh? Then the easy choice is longsword, weapon focus, and I guess probably then we can go for... I mean, extra blood rage would be boring and not very good past Act 1. I think... Let's go for... Yep, nice to see you, Hector, and I didn't say hi to Jessica earlier, but it's nice to have you here. Let's take shield focus. I am still not certain if this is actually going to stick. I really hope that it does, because I would like to have a different build than whenever I previously did this. So, doesn't look like Ciala changed, did she? Paladin, still? Why did that not change? I just did respec. Can I do it with Toy Box now? If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna figure it out between something like a shot, because I have things that I would like to do with these characters that I think would be really interesting and nothing that I've done before. So respec. That's why I don't like doing this with Toy Box. Do I want to try and do this with Toy Box or get it working between streams? I will do it between streams. That sucks. But to answer people's questions, general builds are for the main character, a Crusader Cleric of Shalin. I have some mods installed so I can get the bladed brush feet from the tabletop version of the game, so dex to damage with glaives. I'm going Angel Mythic, so that's gonna be broken. Ciala is going to be a Spell Eater Primalist Blood Rager, because I just think that is gonna be fun, and I think it works well with her stats. Just Divine Fury in a very, very different way from normal paladins. Camellia is going to be a Shadow Shaman. I think it fits her character pretty well, and I don't know. I'm not probably going to be using her a whole lot, past the point where I really should be using her because I don't have a lot of party members. And then Lan. Lan's going to be weird. I'm going to be taking, like, I think it's Instinctual Fighter Barbarian, but after 3 levels of Zen Archer, so I still get Wisdom to attack with bows. He's not going to be around for a while because I'm taking Wendigook.
Where do you want me?
Wendigook is going to be... This is probably the weirdest one. I'm going to be taking Sword Devil Ranger, which does not work with her stats, but I think it's going to be fun. I'm not dead set on, like, keeping with that no matter what. Good old Horgus. Human faced at last. And here I thought that I was going to be gazing at the twisted visions of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. That's not nice. Troglodytes smell way worse. But allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwurm. Yes, that's Gwurm. No doubt heard me if you spent any time at all in Canopus. A business proposition for you. Well, how did you... Well, looks at Chameleon. Well, like everyone else, I was... fell down whenever that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain. Well, that is certainly a way to call Discari, the demon lord of hunger and swarms. And yeah, you're being a real dick. You're not a very, charismatic merchant, man. So what kind of business plan do you have? So... basically, he wants to get out, and he is willing to pay us to help him get out. So, let me back into the city and 1,000 gold. So, 2,000 gold. Shit. Fuck. I rolled a 1. Damn. Money first. Well, he doesn't have money. Deal. That is... in fact, money that I can get. That is good. Extra money is always going to be appreciated. Now, I did spec, when did be a hand axe person, so I'm just gonna grab, because trader, hello. Is that a, really? I didn't realize there was a actual light armor, like magic armor that you could get here. Bulk selling. I have a bulk selling modded, so it's trying to sell probably more than it should. But, like, it's trying to sell everything that is not masterwork. So, I do want that. I should really re-equip that. I really need to re-equip Ciala, Jesus. Who knew that fucking around when it comes to, builds, automatically de-equips a lot of things. I could get pulled iron. That's tempting, because I'm not having one who uses bows. And you don't fight a lot of demons in a while. So, yeah, I think that's just gonna be it. Just double checking. I do still need a longsword for Ciala. I forgot it unequipped. And yeah, I think that is good. I'm gonna keep the torches. Not as well. I mean, I have light spells, but like I'm fine. Let's re-equip Ciala before I forget, like I said. And yeah, let's give her. Actually, wait, no. She'll need it for whenever she is a Blood Rager, because Blood Rager saving throws are ass. I'm not gonna equip anything on land yet because I don't think it's gonna stay. Or I don't think that I'll be able to use him. If I equip a throwing axe, that is a +7 to hit. Was that a masterwork longbow? Or did she take a weapon? Oh, trait bonus. Yeah. I will keep on using a longbow for now until I get a second throwing axe or 2-weapon fighting. Or both, really, because you kind of need one to get the other. Let's save and rest. I need to prepare spells on Camellia. What do I want here? Protection could be decent, but it doesn't last very long. Bless is just good. Good team-wide buff. Reduce flame. Oh, look at that. It's lovely. It's actually something that you can use in this, because of a mod. So, yeah, let's grab Bless. And say again, because I did something. And once game has decided that it's gonna be, you can rest. There we go. 9 hours of resting later. So Lan isn't gonna be getting in our way. That sounds oddly concerning. So she knows the shortest path to the maze will take a boat. Fair enough. Are we still gonna save the missing mongrels? Well, they're probably dead already, but if we meet anyone, we just won't walk on by. Fair enough. Were you watching us sleep? Will we get on our way? Well, yeah, we did lie to Soul. And yeah, Horgus is not going to help at all. Horgus is not a fighter. And yeah, let's get out of here. And I really wish that I could respec. I don't want to respec with this because it's like a total respec. So that wouldn't associate anything. Like Toybox is like total absolute respecking, which isn't what I'm after. I'm after respec mod. Although, I mean, I know that I probably can once I get through the prologue. Actually, I'm not certain if I actually turned that on, but so respec as mercenary. I'm gonna save again and try again, because I want this to work, damn it. And I know I've gotten it to work in the past, but I can't get it to work now, apparently. So... Ciala, respec from recruit level. Here we go, it's gonna work. Please. Please, it does. Okay, it's starting from level 2. She starts as level 1 paladin, so that's not gonna work. Just gonna double check again, this is not going to work, I can guarantee you. So... also, I might have to stop soon, actually, just considering that my voice is actively dying. Like, it is getting a little bit painful to talk, but we're gonna resolve this first and get into the shield maze before I go at all. So, heavy blades, longsword, then shield focus. That's totally how you spell shield. Because if she can't have heavy armor, she's at least gonna have shields. I might be able to take Armored Hulk. I'll have to think about it. But that is everything. Why? I'm gonna have to fuck around with things off stream. But re-equip things because, again, weird shit going on with this stuff. Is that correct? Yup. Nothing else that she explicitly needs. So we are good to go off to the shield maze. So, off we go. Yeah, let's just grab some eyeballs. That's totally normal. So. First dungeon. Fun stuff. So. Another long loading screen because it loads the entire map at once. Which is, I'd actually prefer that over a bunch of small breaks. But here we are. Welcome to the shield maze. Well, the outside of the shield maze, but oh, let's actually set up a formation now that this is the party that we're set with. Yeah, that'll work. Wendigog's no longer all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Yikes, that is struggling computer. Interesting, you actually come from the other side. Whenever you come with land, he brings you over from this side. Oh, there's some lizards. I didn't realize there was going to be an encounter. Oh, it's probably because Wendigo actually knows the right way to get to the shield maze and land doesn't. He just kind of takes you. Just one lizard, so hopefully this is easy. Thank you for the donation. Holy shit, dude. That is huge. Thank you so much for the 20 euro. I still absolutely have performance issues with my setup because my computer is just not good. I have considered making a Patreon, but I just don't know exactly what I would like do with it, or like everything that I would like. I don't know what rewards I would offer is the main thing. Which, to me, I don't want to start, like, requesting money from people over a, like, on a monthly basis or something if I don't provide something that I think is, like, worth it. Like, I know that it's probably something that I should do and wouldn't be unreasonable to expect. It's just, like, I would basically have to just psych myself up for it. So, like, I should do it, and I probably will get around to it at some point. That was a misclick and a half. I was scratching my nose and not looking at what I was doing. And God, this is the kind of fight that I should turn on real-time combat for. You know what? Yeah, deadly aim is a good idea. Like, I should do it. I might end up saying, like, memberships on YouTube, Patreon. I would prefer to set up a Patreon because then it's something separate. So it's a separate source of income from a different company, so it's, you know, separated, but Q&A, vote for, yeah, no, like, there are definitely ways that I could do it that I would like. It's just, I haven't really, like, sat down to think about it. Which I should do. I know I should do it, but let's squeeze on through. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm still at the point with making videos where it feels weird as a concept that I make money from them. And I'm gonna have to rationalize that to myself. Saving, because there's actually a potentially dangerous fight on the other side, because I don't know how these guys' stats were changed in a higher difficulty. And thank God they are not high level, and I love it when your main tank is just has terrible AC. I should have done this before, because I want to go after these guys because they are absolutely the bigger threat. The wizard and then the sharpshooter, I think. Oh, look at that, it's another wizard. They are really focusing Ciala, which is good. She has the most health. Actually, damn, I wonder if has the same amount. Can I charge? If the game allows me to, I might. Oh boy. Yeah, I could get Ghost Touch, but that doesn't matter. I did already finish the game. I did a playthrough on the Azada Mythic path, and I have disabled a lot of like alignment restrictions for classes because I wanted to play a chaotic monk, and it's kind of dumb that you can't play a chaotic monk in my mind. So I just turn off blank shot to get a shot at the wizard. I didn't realize I was still within melee range. Oh, it's a glaive they have reach, of course. Of course. Yeah, so I did a playthrough as a Kitsune Scaled Fist Azada Monk, which was really fun and busted as hell. That is a fun thing. So when it comes to whether or not Nocticula shifts alignment during the AP, that is variable. It depends on a particular companion's personal quest, whether or not Nocticula has a change of heart. But short answer, yes, because you would be an absolute fucking monster if you don't do this companion's personal quest. She's a very good character that I really like. That her whole quest is about, like, personal redemption and are really bad people capable of that redemption. Which is cool. So short answer, yes. Long answer, maybe. In this playthrough that I'm going to be doing, oh yeah, Nocticula's getting redeemed because I'm doing that personal quest. And the game lags. When is it gonna stop? Oh, there we go. See, it was doing that whenever I was, it was doing that a little bit whenever I was playing, not streaming, but now that I'm also streaming, my computer is rebelling. Reduce person potion, that might actually be good for a fight coming up. Yeah, a big thing that I think differs between this version of the game and, was that glaive masterwork? It was masterwork. I'm gonna switch over my main character using that. You know it's bad when I can think, oh, wait, no. Bahamut cultists use masterwork glaives, and I can actually remember that. You find so many masterwork glaives in this game. You find so many masterwork glaives. But something with this game that is, I believe, pretty different from the adventure path, I would imagine, is because it uses a different mythic system. It's like there's an angel mythic path. There's also a, oh, hello there, buddy. Let me loot this first. Prayer. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Basically, the mythic powers in this game aren't like something inherent to you. They're all associated with a different, like, entity sort of deal. Like, oh, you get angel powers, or you get Azada powers, or whatnot. So, there are evil options. Like, you can just be a mythic lich and give Tarbafon a run for his money. Probably not, actually, because he's probably been making magical items for, like, thousands of years, but, so, like, I know that if you, say, take the demon mythic path, that dramatically changes how the story goes, because you're basically a demon lord by the end of the story. Which, obviously, dramatically changes things. Oh, so there's something good on that shelf. So, like, I know that Nocticula's story goes way different if you're on a demon path versus something else. Basically, what happens in the story is dramatically different depending on your choices. Which is a big reason. Why are you attacking Camellia? That's rude. She's not a tank. I didn't choose the Hex for that. God, I love missing every fucking attack. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank God they're also missing. Wait, do they have ferocity? Or they're just like one... They're half orc, okay. I just didn't notice. Because, because they're covered in blood. There's always that moment in this game where it's like, oh wait, oh shit. 13 damage. Okay, at least she's not dead. Don't you love glaives? Where, yeah. Anyway, inflict light wounds, bull strength, restoration. Is someone gonna pass that? Nope. So Camellia, yeah, what's gonna save your spells? Just, actually go over to the right character, then you still healed. How many are easier? So, for bad functions. God, I cannot wait until I don't have to micromanage this stuff. Because there are meals that you can make that give you fast healing for an entire day, which is very good. It's fast healing 1, so it's not useful in combat, but it does just mean that you don't have to heal. Why am I reading this book, you ask? Well, one, it's so into Bahamut, but the main thing is you've learned something new from this book. Some books are special. What does this actually give? Is it a trait? It might be a trait or something. Oh, there it is. Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons of the Labyrinth, +1 attack and damage with the glaive. Oh, if they have weapon training. Okay, I was about to get so happy. I don't have weapon training, I have weapon proficiency. I'm not a fighter. Yeah, but there are all kinds of stuff in this game where it's just like, oh, here's a book. It doesn't say that it gives you a bonus, but they want you to read the books that they write, so they give you a... Oh, and here's a fun revelation. Mongrels can be corrupted. Are these guys monks or something? No, just monstrous humanoids, okay. Go Wendigug. Kill your former friends. Yeah, I didn't realize it for a long time that there's actually a mechanic for that. I was just reading some of... Holy shit, I am getting that bonus. That's huge. That's an incorrect statement in the game. There's a lot of those, actually. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and it's not always right. This fight is going shockingly well. Shockingly amount of hits. I say that and then a bunch of misses, but that is in fact how things go. Yeah, like weapon training instead of weapon proficiency. There's a lot of stuff. Well, are we going to continue moving on or what? Yeah, who was that? Oh. Very suspicious, Wendigug. Well, yeah, you didn't mention before, Wendu, that, like, this is a center of the cult of Bahamut. As you look around and see the holy symbol of Bahamut literally fucking everywhere. And yeah, really, oh my god, you got 4 XP for passing that perception check. Oh, that's great. And then, like, speaking of suspicious things, bloodstains, a bunch of people who are watching them suffer. Oh wow, I almost like there's more going on here. But, first aid kit. Okay. I literally never used one in my previous run. Now, let's... yeah, I'm good.
What do we have here?
Trap? Where trap? Because some traps in this game are really rough. Oh, that's it. There's a trap in that room, you need to disable it in this room. Oh shit, this is a champion. Oh shit. You're wondering why I'm saying oh shit? Behold a 5th level fighter with a 22 AC. With a +7 to hit and actually decent damage. So, I had a really hard time with these guys before. Because we're level 2. But... I'm gonna be stupid. Yes, I am. 5th level, so we want 2 attacks. God, don't you love lag? Yeah, I'm not gonna try and smite him. I'm just gonna move up to him. I really want him to target Ciala because he doesn't have a great chance of hitting Ciala, so let's just run up and hit. And I hope target Ciala. Target Ciala. Bad. That's bad. That is rather unfortunate. So I'm just gonna move up with a chance. I'm actually going to stop here rather than trying to get an attack, because I really, really need this guy to target Ciala, because, because Ciala can survive, so go for the tanky paladin. Good. Go for the tank. I think a big problem that I had fighting the, like, cultist champions in particular before was I didn't have like a great melee damage dealer. So like everyone that I had in melee was fighting defensively and they just couldn't hit worth a damn. Also, they have 58 health, which is crazy. But this fight would actually be substantially harder if I was playing with the builds that I wanted to use, because Ciala would have a much worse AC as a Blood Rager. But here we go. Swing, swing, swinging away, and don't you love rapier crit ranges? I think... Yeah, this is a moment that calls for it, I think. Let's turn on real-time mode. This is gonna take forever. I'm not doing any... Okay, there we go. Legitimately, I think I had to rest after I did that fight the first time. But so much loot in here, and before I forget, disable that trap. Also, I just want to double check real quick. I do have a 20-foot movement speed, because I'm in a medium load by, what is that, 0.4 pounds? Are you kidding me? Let's take off the scrolls for now, because that actually does affect me because I'm a Dex character. That's what I get for always making Dex characters. So, Masterwork Javelin. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Warhammer, Sickle, Massive Falcata. All this stuff is going to be so great whenever I can sell. A dueling sword, no one is proficient. Dwarven War Axe, no one is proficient. I need to... Oh, yeah, turn back on turn-based mode, because I really like it for some fights. Is that a Masterwork shield? I don't think so. I think it's just normal shield. Scale mail. I will want that for whenever, Ciala is a Blood Rager. As, Shane's shirt, I actually think I want that. Yeah, I have been missing streaming, honestly. Haven't done it in a long time, just... A lot of stuff came up in, like, my personal life. So I just wasn't really in a state to stream, because chronic pain's a bitch. But I've gotten things more underhand now, so that's excellent for many, many different reasons. Is this... It is heavier. It will put me into a heavy load. That's what I get for playing a fucking two-handed weapon character that uses a glaive, or that has terrible strength. Yeah, that would be higher AC. Wait a second. Why did that not affect my speed? Why was I at 20 feet before? I'm at 20 feet now. It just didn't refresh. Got it. That explains things. Yeah, God, I can't wait for, like, later game, whenever, or, like, just, there are better ways of being able to deal with, some of this stuff that is frustrating early game. And I had so much... God, my previous run had, some struggles when it came to carrying capacity because I was playing a 7 strength monk. So my AC legitimately went down by like 15 whenever I was in a medium load.
Into the fray!
I'm not joking. I had that high of a charisma and dex, and then like I reduced personed myself. Yeah, my previous run was absolute like bullshit. It was insane. This game in particular just encouraged such crazy min-max. And what are you doing? Are the how much AC drops as a so I just really wanted a really good God. Oh, screw you for actually hitting. Oh, they actually have decent ACs. Not ACs, attack rolls. Basically, I was going for... There are amulets of mighty blows. Holy shit. At least they're not dead. That's not good. These guys need to go down. And Windu should really be focusing on the sharpshooter. Back here. Turn off point blank shots so you can actually get off a shot this round. Oh my god, why did you move 31 feet? I should have done it before I moved. That's on me. This is actually kind of scary. Yeah, this is okay. Yikes. So, what do I do here? I don't have selective channel, so that would be bad. I could Shield of Faith, maybe. That'd just be +2 AC. I kind of want to get her up, though. So, but then she'd have to stand up from prone. Yeah, I mean, I could heal myself. Could channel. I would only heal them. And let's make a questionable decision of channeling. Ciala is conscious, at least, so that's good. And now I can point blank shot. Oh, but basically what I was going for with my monk build was a let's fight defensively. That's a good idea. This is pretty bad. I have 4 of these a day. I should use it. My god. So the whole thing that I was going for was dex to damage and then dragon style, which you can combine together. Now let's see if Ciala dies. She absolutely might. Why can't... You should be able to lay on hands while you're lying down. Oh, thank God they rolled terrible. Ciala very much could have died there. Okay. Down they go, hopefully. Nope. But basically, I was getting 1.5 times dex. Fuck, dude! Come on. Why do these guys have so much health? Damn it. Unlucky crit. And Wendigo, if you could have done that like 2 turns earlier, that would have been really appreciated. Please take down this guy. I only have a couple of ways to heal some, or bring someone back from the dead. Thank God they're rolling terrible now. Yep, okay, we're just gonna 5-foot step over a bit in case Wendy needs help with the sharpshooter.
You are today's sacrifice.
I am also going to have to go just for a little bit after the this fight, because I desperately need to go to the bathroom. and I've needed to for like 30 minutes.
Go for their heart.
So, it does feel really weird with the old action economy, but I play in a 1E game every week, so it's not like hugely wrong. It just feels weird, and I am going to bring her back from the dead, then go and do that. Go to the bathroom. But so hey, Tarendalev. Thanks. Unlucky crit. Also, yikes, I forgot that gives a permanent negative level. That sucks. Holy shit, do I just reload a save? I might reload a save then buff, because there isn't a penalty for actually resting here. I am going to do that instead, because there are so many fights to come in this shield maze. You have no idea. So, I will be back in just like maybe maximum 2 minutes, but I just really need to go. So I'll be back, just hang around. I'm gonna keep on playing. Alright, so I've returned, and let's reload a save. Because if later in the game I will absolutely take that, like, absolutely, it's like, oh, I rolled real bad, or I just made a mistake. Like, right now, I have 0 ways of removing a negative level. And that is just rough. If it was a temporary negative level, I would have rocked with it, but permanent negative levels at level 2 are really bad. All right. So before we get into this, is buff setup working now? Thank God it is. Okay. So welcome to the best fucking thing, like literally the best mod I think I ever downloaded. So this isn't like a super hard fight. So let's set that to an important buff. Bless. I think I do actually want bless. I'm not gonna actually use buff setup for this. I just don't want to have something linger and then have to deal with the consequences later when I accidentally cast a spell I don't mean to use. So, there is so much pre-buffing in this game, you have no idea. I don't know why that's sticking around, but, hey Windu, you need to kill the Rangers, please, and thank you. Because they do extra damage that I don't like. I don't want to move in yet because Ciala needs to be the one to go in. Are you kidding? Come on. They got an 18, come on. And again, delay. Interesting that they didn't even go after Windu. They should have gone after Windu.
Into the fray.
Okay, I am fine with that missing because what really matters to me is that Ciala's getting focused because she has a really good AC right now. Oh yeah, but I 100% get the it feeling weird to see like standard action, move action, swift action, free action. What is up with this?
Just sit here.
What the fuck? They're rolling so well. Well, I guess that wasn't actually. At 20 there, they're rolling against a 26. And there've been like 4 hits. I will see if I can get through this without
We shall overcome.
without healing Ciala, because standing up from prone in this game is like legitimately a death sentence. Also, one thing that I don't, it may not be immediately obvious if you haven't played an Owlcat Pathfinder game before, is they're brutal. They are rough. They are not afraid to just pull no punches. Yikes. Please hit. Oh my god, don't roll a 1. Now, okay, thank god that missed. Okay. Oh, no. Allow me to clarify. This game is absurd. It will hit you with, like, ridiculous, overpowered enemies. Oh yeah, you're gonna fight a Glabrazoo with 10 levels of Barbarian, and you're gonna be level 8. And you're going... It will one-shot your characters. Or rather, it'll one-shot them with a full attack. But at the same time, it is simultaneously skewed in the same direction. Like, this game, everyone has complete and utter bullshit. Like, that monk scaled fist. Oh, please. Oh, thank fuck they missed. Like that monk scaled fist that I was talking about. I calculated their average damage on a charge right before the end of the game, and because I had pounce on a monk, my average damage was 1,418 on a charge. Every single boss late game that I could land a charge on died in round 1. There's a reason why I'm playing on a higher difficulty now.
No match for me.
Would you please hit, for the love of God? Okay, at least they rolled really bad. Ciala continues to bleed. So, okay. We're in this. Maybe. Hit, for God's sake. I know you're fighting. Actually, she's fighting defensively. It's not hugely on her, actually. Why did I shoot them? No, no. Oh, thank fuck. So. Oh, Mythic, if anything, might be more cheesy in this. Or maybe just as cheesy. The main things that I think are silly. I love the ragdoll so much. But the main things that are crazy in this game is... Okay. The main thing that are, like, crazy in this game... Like, buff stacking is ridiculous. It's less ridiculous because I have some mods installed that actually make things follow the rules. So, like, multiple sources of enhancement bonus to natural armor don't stack because they're both enhancement bonuses. That initially works in this game, which it shouldn't. Also, I should heal, like...
Together we stand.
Don't have channel there. I do have some channels here. Like, it's just very much a game of extremes, both for better and for worse. I'm probably gonna do like one more fight and then rest. I think there isn't a fight through here though. Saving anyway, because this game is some bullshit. There is... Oh, that's right, there's another champion. At least they're going for Ciala, who's getting magic missiles. Oh, God. Really? Yeah, that sucks. How about the... Wait, they got a surprise round? No, that's wrong. Let's see. Can I get into this room without provoking? Yes. Excellent. Kill the one in the dress. Yeah, no, the gore in this game is weird. Doesn't always seem like it works the way that it should. Oh. No, it just, yeah. She doesn't need to be fighting defensively. Well, Ciala does. Okay. Now, do I feel confident enough in going into non-turn-based mode for this? Yes, they need a 19 to hit. Just swing away, people. As there are a lot of settings in the game for, ow, that's, shit, they actually got a hit in. That is bad. Please kill them soon, please. There's a lot of settings for, like, when do you want the game to auto-pause during real-time combat? And I just have it, like, all turned off because I exclusively use real-time combat for situations like this. God damn it. Now I need to go into turn-based. Shit. At least she's not dead. I want them to go after Camellia. Oh, Camellia's still fighting defensively, isn't she? That might have helped if she wasn't taking a penalty on all of her attack rolls, which means she actually need... What is this guy's AC? For her to need a 20.
I'll cut you wide open.
Only a 22? What? What? -4 fighting defensively. I think that I'm just way too used to playing like 20th level characters. Yikes! Yikes, okay. Just please hit. Okay, thank God. So, take it anyway. Because I am, wait, almost in diary. Life is shit while my brethren, what kind of brothers are they, are following a great time on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Asilla, the nightmare, and the mongrel scum. Yeah, so the basement's flooded. There's an elemental in the kitchen, and yeah, let's see. I'm not certain. That might actually give you a bonus. It has a icon. Info, come out. No, it is not a book that gives you something. This is a key tool that will help us later. Protection from energy and resist energy. That is really good. I don't feel confident in my ability to actually survive, so resting. Let's see, protective rituals. Well, that stops like corruption from happening. But I may or may not have turned off corruption as a mechanic. So I don't need some rituals. I just think that I don't enjoy corruption as a mechanic, though. Yeah. Yikes. So if I rest for the recommended period of time, that's 2 days of resting. Let's not do that. Let's just go for...
Like you want to eat me. Take it easy. Food's almost ready.
Don't worry, Paladin. I'd never eat you. I might take a bite out of you, though.
Okay, then. Okay. Not 100% certain how I should be interpreting that, but, okay, so why did it say that I should rest for longer? Did I end up using, like, a spell slot or something? Or is just everyone not at full?
A bright future awaits us.
Feels wrong not seeing a ton of stuff here. No, that's fine.
You can trust me.
I can totally trust you, Camellia. For those of you that weren't beginning of the stream, Camellia has an undetectable alignment and an amulet that almost certainly hides their alignment, and also screams stuff like, "Open your heart to me," as she runs and stabs people. Totally not a suspicious individual. Let's see. I know that that way, just trying to remember where to go. God, I would like to be able to,
Something.
Okay, good. The auto pathfinding didn't walk over the trap they're going to disable. That happens. An unfortunate amount. Bunch of cooking supplies for later. Okay, so cold iron masterwork longsword. Hey, Ciala, you actually got yourself an upgrade before we get you an upgrade later. Please actually sort. Cause that's dramatically better than the longsword. +1 to hit, and also bypassing DR on demons. Which, it's almost like in this adventure path you're going to be fighting a lot of demons. Whoever could guess. I want a mithril chain shirt so bad on my protagonist. My character is a Dex-focused Crusader Cleric, because I've got a mod installed that lets me get Dex to damage. So, currently, they just hit shit with a glaive. So Cleric, I think, gets the priority.
They'll beg me to stop.
Would have been Wizard, maybe. Yeah. I mean, there obviously isn't a huge amount of the build there yet, because we're level 2. But there will be in the future, and also I have intentions to do some cool stuff with the other characters. However, I have not yet been able to actually get my respec mod to work, so it'll be there eventually. But eventually I want to have like Ciala be a Celestial Bloodline Blood Rager, and I'm not 100% certain on what I want Wendu to be, but like Camellia, I'm thinking of a Shadow Shaman, just to get sneak attack, because I think that fits her character pretty well. And yes, I am a PNG tuber. Although if you're really looking to be specific, I have used VTuber models in the past. Legitimately, I have used VTuber models on this channel. The fool making a attack in melee. Ciala somehow managing to miss a wizard. So I don't need to be attacking defensively on Camellia. This is going better than I was hoping it would. I don't know if I want to rant Sona. I don't know if I want that to be who how I want to define myself. Yeah, I don't know, like, if you were watching me at this time, because I've experimented a lot with how I make stuff on this channel over the like year and a half, Jesus, that I've been making videos. Camellia, it's a wizard. You can hit a wizard. Come on, it's a wizard. Okay. Camellia finally hit the wizard. Oh, got it. I recognize you now. Yeah, but for a while I was actually recording my videos in VR chat. So I had a stick figure model, like avatar that I was using. I just went into like a green screen room with that and started like waving around my hands and talking about stuff. Unfortunately, the computer is in no way good enough to actually run VR chat. So, it was fun, but I ended up just going to something because I was basically improvising my entire scripts because I couldn't read them, which, it was fun, but like, very much a choice. I'm happy that I did it, but it was an experience. Remove fear? That's pretty good, actually. Yikes. Artie's actually in medium encumbrance. As am I. Anything to use? No bracers of armor on anyone. Because that's giving +4. Yeah, okay. Gotta love it when the pathfinding bugs out. Okay. Let's see. This fight will be interesting. So, I find it mildly unfortunate that I remember what most of these fights are. Oh, yeah, spider legs. Oh, this is Wendigug. This is Wendigug, the spider lady with cat eyes. And I'm doing pretty good. It's fun to be streaming again. Have I gotten a composite bow for Wendu yet? I don't think so. Obviously not. No, there's no other bows in the inventory. Let's see. I've got... Considering the fight I'm getting into, let's equip the Cold Iron Glaive. Because, oh, I don't know. This is just a theory, guys. but maybe there are some demons on the other side of this door. I have the wrong door. So it's on the other side of the next door. Let's actually pilot Camellia here. Because she will walk directly over that trap to disable it. Yeah, Wendigo is really interesting. I didn't use her at all my previous video because she is absolute neutral evil, and depending on how far I get in this stream, you might see a big reason why I didn't, and it's kind of hard to justify having her. More than half this party currently is evil, by the way. Camellia just wants you to believe that she isn't evil because she has an amulet that says she isn't. She is. Her actual alignment is, insane evil, not chaotic evil. Anyway, time to fight some little dretches. Look at these little buddies. One character that I was considering playing for this would have been so useless right now because they had the ability to exclusively do electricity damage, which quite literally they are incapable of doing. Wait, how did you get 6 to damage? What am I talking about? Of course you can get 6 to damage. I am so happy that you get a lot of cold iron weapons, by the way. They make a big difference. Insane evil, like, Camellia is, like, ridiculous over-the-top cartoon character evil. Like, which is fun, but also at the same time, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm playing a good character, once it's obvious to your character that she's, like, burned down an orphanage and while laughing, then it's like, why do I keep you around? But that's a long way off. For now, she is a very useful member of the party that is not in any way suspicious. Just don't listen to her combat lines. Also, Diamond Dust, excellent. I won't have the ability to use Diamond Dust for levels. Some potions, excellent, excellent, good stuff. Now, can I go through this door yet? Because I might want to go through this door. She is useful, is she not? Okay. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. I just want to remember that. Totally not important. Can I get through this door? Got it. I've got to go over here, I think. Yeah. The evil characters in this game are so interesting. Because they have the mix of Windu, who's evil in like a very self-centered way, the internet troll, the ridiculous, how the fuck even are you this evil character, and then the actually really well-written evil character that I like a lot. That is evil enough to actually justify being evil and like is a believable person. Anyway, this is now gonna be fun. So,
What's that?
That is an enlarged person. Okay. Also, this game gives you so many light healing potions. Like, so many. Because there are so many fights. You actually need them to heal out between fights. Protection from chaos. Okay. And I'm at a difficulty where I actually want to use consumables. So just corrupted mongrels, that's not that bad. So Wendigo, yeah, you can be a bad clan member and kill your former people that you knew. Oh, they actually can hit with a surprisingly high roll. Yeah, let's do this. I just really like having charge as a bindable option, so I can do it super easily. Ow. Let's see, focus on the more injured one. Just don't hit. Okay, good, good. Hey, I said don't hit. Ciala is... I've already rested once for this dungeon. I'd rather not have to rest again. Let's... I was gonna say spread out the damage a bit. At the very least, there's only one guy now, no flanking. Okay. And do I? Nah, I should've. I should've used a lay on hands. Shouldn't have risked Ciala going down. Although, let's actually use some of those potions that I was talking about. Welcome back to full health. That use until fully healed button is a thing that they added later, and my god, is that good. The other use until fully healed thing that, that I see whenever right click is because I have a very redundant mod installed that does that. Okay, and loot if you would. I don't even know what Treat Affliction does, I'm now realizing. With the first aid kits. What even does Treat Affliction do?
No reason to pause.
Treat Affliction. Lower religion check. Diseased or poisoned? Oh, that's actually cool. Minor Ever deity off the top of your head. And that would actually be able to grant... That would be a fun one. They're not evil, but I just love Grotus. Grotus is just... in times. They're not evil, but it's very easy to make an evil Grotus follower because it's literally is just in times. Worshipping in times as a concept. But evil ooh, going after
The inheritor.
I don't want you to go after. So you're just gonna take a 5-foot step away and swing. What's another fun evil deity? Going to a ranged off with them. Huh. I wouldn't call them minor, but I really, really enjoy the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse and how they're interpreted in Pathfinder. Because their Pathfinder lore is just cool. How the hell did a dart do 6 damage? What is their strength mod? Oh, okay, got it. Favorite enemy humans, that'll do it. They need to go down. Welcome back.
Into the fray.
What happened while I was gone? We got to the... trying to think of when you were here. So we got some cool Light of Heaven powers that I haven't actually used much. Erasni's cool, yeah. Erasni is a deity that I don't think should be evil. My god, these guys are shockingly effective. Actually, what level are these? Just like one level. Okay. Erasni's cool. I wish Erasni is evil. I think that you can absolutely interpret the way that she operates as, like, neutral. Yes, so we found the Sword of Heaven, which is the sword, one of the swords of heaven. It was the sword of an angel. Basically, fight over, thank God. She's like evil, but not like evil. She can be absolutely interpreted as neutral. I never equipped that, did I? Yeah, we found the Sword of Heaven, which I can actually show you, because that's an ability that I have now. Light of Angels, I can do this. It looks cool. Actually, it doesn't look as cool as I thought, but it still looks cool. But just got a vision of an angel that came down here before that died, then made our way back to the Mongrel settlement, where I was asked by incredibly dodgy spider lady to not show the mongrels that I have the power of heaven, because her explanation was, then that'll inspire all of the other mongrels that are not trained to actually be like, go and fight, and that would be a bad idea. She may or may not have ulterior motives. And I agreed with that, because if you don't agree with that, then she doesn't join your party for the rest of the game, and I sided with Lan, the sort of lizard boy, last time. So I want, I just want to have her with the party this time, so I agreed with her. So Lan isn't joining us because I didn't go along with his wishes of joining heaven to all of Mongols, and then we have made our way over to Shield Maze, try and save the Mongols that were captured, and potentially find a way back to the surface above. Yeah. Like, I can understand why, and this fight's gonna be rough. To the point I'm actually going to Shield of Faith Ciala. So, because deflection bonuses are good whenever you're fighting a, what is this guy? Level 3 barbarian at level 2 when he also has 2 bonuses. Okay, so then let's bless up. Then why is AoE sticking around? Anyway. My god, he still hits. Oh yeah, obviously favored enemy human. This fight could be real rough. Jesus. This is gonna save. So Dazzled, I just want to double check. What does Dazzled do again? I think that's 20% miss chance. I'm still gonna go for just an attack on this guy, because he's super easy to hit, but he has a lot of health. Oh my god, I just skipped her turn. I feel like an idiot. Is he immune to mind affecting? I think it's like a -1 penalty on attack rolls, if I'm correct. He has no immunities, and his will save is +7. Okay, he actually has a decent will. This would be funny. Damn. He didn't roll bad enough to fail on that. Jesus. Please.
No match for me.
Okay, not terrible. Oh, thank God. That one missed. And we're taking down them. Yeah, heal yourself. Take down the ranger because they are dramatically more accurate.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. Oh God, that's 1 health. Do I heal? No, I need to do damage here. I just need to get this guy down. I mean, I know he could smite, and I rest so much that, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to use smite in this instance, because they are chaotic evil. You know, Rasni's... I just think of her as an evil deity. Like, in my head, she's, like, neutral. Okay. I just realized I healed 2 from the last lay on hands. That's unfortunate. Why haven't I used weapon bond? Jeez. Oh, and of course he has, like... Oh, okay, she's not dead. That's good. Okay. Okay. So... He is at... How much health... How much damage do I have to do with it here? He has Die Hard. When your hit point total... So I need to get to... Negative... What's his con? 15. He's at -3.
Do not hold back.
Come on. Okay. And... Let's... do what I should have done from the start of this fight. Yep. That, I forgot how terrible her damage up. Why did they die? They weren't remotely near negative con. But I need to stop that. Ring of Protection, that is big. Dart, Barkskin. So light wounds. Okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to leveling up. That's not gonna happen. I think I will slap. Oh my God, I didn't identify. I missed. Do I not have anyone that can identify the ring? My God, I know what it is. It's a ring of protection +1, but that's embarrassing. I guess I've got a +0, +0, +0, +0. Okay, never mind. I understand now why it was not identified properly. But hey, Ciala. Chug a bunch of potions. Thank you very much. As my game lights dramatically. Oh, I should have everyone selected. As now, I think we've got to go down some stairs. There is a fight down here, I believe, actually, that I'm not going to be doing immediately because it is, in reality, the true boss fight of this area. I think it's through there. It is almost certainly through there. Camellia does have magic, yes. I am going to be respeccing her, but she's gonna be just a different archetype of shaman. So, like, she'll still have magic. Oh, that's the Hand of Scylla. That is absolutely going to be a smite, because they are stronger. And Scylla is the operator of this little sect going on here. Could charge. I still have that. I'm going to charge. Was that worth it? Eh. Not bad, actually. And she still has a decent AC. I've not been able to actually respec the way that I want. I'm just gonna figure it out between streams. Because fiddling around with mods and probably reloading and loading a bunch of saves is not exactly an engaging thing to do. So, are they a ranger? Neophyte sharpshooter. Okay. Well, I'm close enough that I'm just gonna continue with them. So,
The inheritor.
okay. And if you would cooperate, game, that would be appreciated. Unfortunately, cooperation is not, in fact, the name of the game. Okay. And not bad damage, but... Oh, I am still using the Cold Iron Glaive. I need to use the Masterwork one. That's gonna be a +1 to hit, which will add up. Okay. Need to remember to actually do that. Nice shot. And... Yep. And... The WAP. And... The WAP. Okay. And... Enemies in this game are idiots and will absolutely continue to use ranged attacks in melee with opponents. Rather than taking a 5-foot step away and being fine. Okay, so... Excuse me. God, the aim is lagging right now. Would breastplate be better for... No. It'll be better for Ciela once I, respec. But, here's a note from Hasilla. Let's actually check that out. Get rid of all the little notifications. And Hasilla's orders, basically, don't fuck with me. Keep it locked. Yeah. Very, basically just, oh, there's a door that I'm going to need to get through. It's in the room with all the drudges that I fought earlier. It's locked. There are 2 keys. The section to the unfinished maze is the lever. We're going there later. And yeah, water elemental. That is something that I'm gonna be doing soon. Is the water elemental fight. The water elemental fight, it's probably gonna require a couple of reloaded saves. Is this it? No, it is not. Okay, Brute, that's the Rager, right? Yeah, let's see. Do I have spells that I can cast here? I do have Enlarge. Okay, let's save. Let's see if I can do this. Because I'd like to be able to rest and then do the water elemental fight. And I want to do the water elemental fight now rather than later so I don't have to come back. And... Glaive. Wait, actually, you know what? I'll need a cold iron later. Let's just have 2 glaives equipped, because I'm a medium load anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Doesn't make a huge difference then. Why is it defaulting to no sorting? I always wanted to be sorted. But, bless, so 2 minutes.
What's on your mind?
Enlarge person. Who do I want to use that on? I'm thinking Ciala?
I will see this.
Okay, let's see if this works. And she does actually have access to that, so I could grab another spell. But it wouldn't matter because I'm getting plus anyway. Okay. Buffing. And because there's more guys than the last time I fought one of these brutes. So, buffing away. Oh, there's actually more than I realized. So gotta focus the ranger. And Ciala, just walk around this so hopefully people target you more. And then maybe chop this guy in half. Damn it. Damn it. That would have been a really nice, good roll. Because her damage right now is actually, should be pretty good. That was a terrible turn.
You are today's sacrifice.
Like, really? I had no idea what I was doing there, did I? Okay. 23 AC, not terrible. So this is absolutely the priority should be on the ranger, because their damage output's actually pretty great. Favorite enemy is rather effective. And Ciala has no healing left. Supposedly, as I deposit some healing potions on her. Because using a healing potion or using a potion is a move action, but actually moving things around in your inventory doesn't take up actions, which is wonderful. I am not gonna trust this just to be up to Wendigook. So, let's move around. I can't attack them, but I'll be able to start flanking later. And Jesus Christ, stop rolling well. It's illegal.
No match for me.
And damn it, they're still gonna be able to probably. Oh, thank God. Okay. So who to take down? This guy is the weakest. That's not the space bar. So let's yikes, that is lag. Let's set up some flanking. That is totally how flanking works, and Wenny, don't question it. So then get this guy, then okay, thank God that missed. That is the most likely one down. Okay. Just don't hit. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. Thank God. And let's get down this guy to get flanking gone. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I should have been healing on Ciala's turn. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. So let's gamble, because gambling's fun. Let's just get a crit here. It'll be fine. Okay, at least I hit. I should have been using power attack for a long time. Two-handed weapons get a lot from that. And I should have also been using this for a long time. And that's the wrong person for you to go after.
No match for me.
Okay. I mean, Chance's damage is great, just they don't have the best AC. That's a lot of damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Can I get through this? Should I start, actually using the consumables that I have in my inventory? Perhaps. Now he's below 0. And I might be able to finish him off. I just want to get this guy down because he has by far the best damage. He's down. I don't know what causes him to explode like that. Oh, it's probably only gets 1 round below 0. And now the guard reveals that he is in fact the true final boss, and I'm just not gonna kill him for like way too many turns. The thing is, like, I only get like permanent real like consequences from this if I have a character that dies, because I'm gonna be resting after this. I'm all out of spells. And the next fight I'm gonna be doing, I will need literally every single thing that I can get to be able to survive. Like, it is probably going to be a fight that I rest after. Because Owlcat does silly things with balancing at times. What am I... Are you kidding me? The instant I go off of turn-based mode, they get a crit. Okay. Okay, and there we go, and they stand up. Okay. Apparently, not that much loot, but... Let's, I don't think that there's a fight on the other side of this. What? Okay, Wendigog. You're not trained in trickery. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. I was gonna say, like... You literally cannot pick locks. What you're describing is not anything special. Oh, +1 scale mail? That I failed to identify? So +1 scale mail, the lower That gives a +1 enhancement bonus, but that's just a total of a +6, not better than banded mail. Okay. That'll be really nice whenever I eventually am actually able to multi-class. Trickery is specifically like disable device and thievery. It's used for like sleight of hand, picking locks, that kind of stuff. Also, Wendigog has a -3 charisma mod. She's weird. And she is lying to everyone. Okay. Alright, gang, are you ready for the most fun, enjoyable, possible experience that you can ever have? Also known as making a campfire in, like, ankle deep water. Also, my game's having a time here. Because I want to heal up some before I do this. Got channels, I'll use them. I don't know why it's trickery. I really don't. It shouldn't be. And yeah, okay. I don't know why I did that, because it should do it automatically. Yeah. Who cares about stats when you have storytelling? Rest for the recommended period, because normally that's what I want.
The world must be cleansed.
Okay.
Starting with my immediate vicinity.
Totally not suspicious stuff, Camellia. Totally not suspicious stuff. You do you. Oh, I should have maybe prepared different spells. What could I have gotten? Actually, no, nothing here is particularly good. What could I have gotten here? Maybe Divine Favor. Luck bonus on attack. Maybe Magic Weapon. But Shield of Faith and Bless are the main ones. I think Bless would be better overall because it's not... Yeah, okay. I didn't fuck up. Because... Are you ready for a crazy fight? That they are, like... Just gonna save. I'm gonna be saving probably in a bit, also, but... Behold! A large water elemental. So, a large water elemental is a level 8 creature. That is DR5 everything. Also, that doesn't really hurt anything. So this, also it has Cleave and Great Cleave. If it hits you, you start taking cold damage for 1d4 rounds. Yes, and absolutely it is that skid of like, oh god, this character's so obviously evil. Plus 12 to hit. Okay, so ideally I want to pump my AC up enough that it just isn't going to do anything. Is there any loot here that would be worth it? No. Okay. So. Welcome to Wrath of the Righteous, baby. The difficulty spikes in this game can be really dumb. It's not like the most. It is fully willing to just throw insane stuff in your way and say, try and find a way to beat it. And there are actually some things that make it a bit more reasonable. Here. Okay, so that's the easiest buff to do. Camellia can bless, she can get it back. What consumables? This is a juice up all the way, use every consumable you have sort of fight. Especially because it gives you protection cold and resist cold. I said resist cold. Where's resist cold potion? I said resist cold. Do I want a bull strength is the question. I could bear's endurance, maybe. I know I want bark skin. So I could get up to it's not quite that bad, and a lot of the time they let you see the crazy encounters before they show up. So you can plan around them or just not do them. This is an entirely optional fight that I'm just doing because I think it'll be fun. And it also gives a lot of XP. And there's some interesting loot, but it's not, like, required. So I could maybe... I have a prayer scroll, right? Luck bonus on attack. Okay, I will probably use that in the fight. But do I want to enlarge person? Because I should have 26 AC. 28 AC. Still, it'll be pretty likely to hit. So I could... Can I do anything else here? I could reduce person. Ciala's not gonna be, like, the primary damage dealer. Yeah, screw it. Let's reduce person. So... now that we have buffed to the gills, let's try and fight a water elemental. I really will need the fight for this. So, Godspeed. Oh no, it went initiative. That's bad. It is really slow, so it doesn't get an attack off. And that's why I didn't want it to get an attack off. She's almost dead. She might very well die from that. So, heal thyself. Not priest, but priest. And what question do you have? I would be happy to answer it, so long as it isn't like my social security number. Then stay, and then get into melee. What actually is my damage bonus? Do I have to, power attack? 1d6 plus 4, only, oh wait, no, it's less than that because I'm small. Would Adventure Path be, oh, 2nd edition CRPG. I would like, oh, that is a good question. That is a, I hadn't really thought about that. Oh, good God, at least it only has an 18 AC. Wendigo, get in there. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh, it needs an 18 to hit. What did it need? That first one was so inaccurate. Modifier plus 11. But the second one seemed like it rolled really low. No, I'm just blind. Got it. Oh, right? Oh, okay. I was just thinking of, specifically, like, well, there was a ton of stuff going on in 1E, not just World Wound stuff. World Wound is the focus for this AP. Do I have a cane I might be able to use here? Unholy Zap. That might actually be better than getting to melee with Cam. Because Cam is... Because hitting it in melee will cause freezing. Now, does freezing apply if you attack with... Oh wait, freezing might be... Okay, so... whenever an enemy hits the elemental with a melee touch attack or melee weapon without reach. Okay, got it. So that is the right choice, but I can go in here with main character. Yeah, Eridan's dead, and he was like the god of omens and stuff. So now every old prophecy is coming into fruition that was like, oh, and then this ancient artifact shall never be found again. Guess what? That prophecy doesn't work.
No match for me.
Believe it or not, this somehow is going dramatically better than my first or like third ever attempt at this fight. Okay, and I can be very extra, take a step away so it can't cleave. That's a terrible lay on hands, Jesus. Jesus, don't roll well, what the hell? Rolling well is illegal in this household. So could I go in and cure her? Yes, I can. This is a rough fight, man.
Do not hold back.
Okay, I'm like a third of the way there. Let's go. Just all the healing, dump the healing into the tank.
The light.
Into the fray! Yeah, no, Ciel's great.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, like, Wendigug is very upfront about the fact that she should not be trusted. Wow. How the hell? Why is that doing 2d3 damage? I thought that it would have scaled at a different level. 1d3 for every 2 caster levels, another... Okay. Got it. I was thinking in 1e progression stuff. Okay. This is going shockingly well, probably because I dumped so many buffs into it. I have portaled out of it before. And if you would kindly please cast. Okay, min damage, but I will take it. Admittedly, also the last time that I did this, I was playing a monk with a -2 strength mod. Actually, no, -3 strength mod. So they were entirely incapable of dealing damage to this, so they were completely dead weight. Which was fun.
Guide my blade.
Yeah, I know nothing about their Warhammer game, but they do good stuff. Wait, did that actually... Wait, okay. Okay, thank God it missed me. Oh, because, like, yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage to Ciala, but that is because Ciala is buffed up like high heaven. My God, I actually fucking killed it. You see what I mean about that being a fight that, you end up resting after? Oh, no, you... Don't tell me that I... Okay, good, I actually passed the perception check. Okay. Bunch of cure mod potions, that's amazing. Protection from evil. And a ring that I don't know actually what it does. I can tell you what it does. I know what this one does. It just makes your ice and water spells have a higher DC. But let's make the most of these situations, shall we? Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, there's a pretty important fight coming up. We're going to be using every single buff in our possession to survive. I really wish... I know that it's a lot, wishing for literally anyone to have good pathfinding in this game, but I wish that they at least wouldn't walk into traps when you click on Disable Trap. Oh, no, the boss is maybe a little bit weaker, but there's also, like, ads, and there's phases and spells and stuff. The boss is actually pretty rough, or rather, can be pretty rough. Now, let's not set off this trap like I did previously in my original playthrough. Do I have to go around? Camellia selling off every fucking trap. Yep. Oh no. Well, at least only she got hit by the fireball. Thanks, Camellia. Wouldn't have liked that XP, Camellia. So let's...
Without a doubt.
Yeah. I really like the idea of a rogue that disables traps just because they have evasion and they just walk into them. But we're gonna ignore, like, the phantasmal killer or slay living traps that show up later in the game. We're gonna ignore those. I thought I had the wrong different character, but we're going as far as we can today before resting because Ciala has a lot of really good buffs right now. I think clerics would be a priority target because channel negative energy sucks. I mean, channel negative energy is actually really good, but
We shall overcome.
it sucks when other people have it, and I don't like it when other people have nice things whenever they're actively trying to kill me. That was a misclick. This guy might be rough, so I guess I'll use that. Okay, thank God they missed.
Into the fray.
Yeah, but there have been multiple traps that I set off in my original playthrough that I... Is she still alive? She's still alive! Oh. Thank God.
Strike as one.
Okay. Come on, Ciala, get up. You're not done being a meat shield. Consume more health potion. Also, I just want to say, I was crazy whenever I did this in, like, my first playthrough. I did the entire shield maze in... I don't think I rested. Yeah, no, this game is a buggy mess, and I love it. Hasila's orders, I already have a copy of that, and the key I can actually leave here now. But I might end up, you know, missing something potentially important, so I'm not going to.
Forwards.
Yeah, I find that, like, I use predominantly, the turn-based mode just because I like it more. I like Pathfinder 1E combat, so I generally use it unless it's a late game fight and it's like, okay, I've fought all of these demons before literally 80 times and they're all going to die in one round. I'm just gonna auto this. Then I'll yeah, let's fight some lizards. The spirits demand your blood. Yeah, no, it is. There are definitely things that can be improved about this game. Ferocious monitor lizard. But honestly, it absolutely does get to a point in this game where I just kind of don't hear the lines anymore. I've heard them so much they just are background noise.
Just sit here.
God, being Ciala is rough. Now can I win this fight?
We shall overcome.
Depends a lot on whether or not I kill the big lizard. Now, as you are a tank, you fight defensively. How good are they will saves? I have slumber. Trash. And even worse. Okay. Down you go. Damn it. Why do you have to roll well? Oh, I'm not actually fighting defensively because of that. Okay, oh no, Lana's totally down with killing lizards. And has also probably heard those jokes 100 times. Yeah. Yeah, the game's weird. I mean, there's being a frontline fighter in this game is horrible, isn't it? Okay, take down the ferocious guy. Why couldn't you have hit for like the past dozen attacks? Ow. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Wait. That... What the heck kind of saving poison is that? That's weird. But yeah, dex damage on a dex character. Okay. Yeah, but I think that there's a very, very good justification for why literally everything goes wrong underneath Galarian. Because, yeah, Rovagug just be like that. Okay, so this probably isn't gonna hit. Yep, called it. Okay. Just don't hit with the other guy. Alright. Wendigo, just get a crit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good damage roll, though. Yeah, everything is fucked up on the ground. Because Rovagug is a person that doesn't like having other people have good things. Or anything, really. That's his whole deal. Okay. So, Wendigo, how do you feel about soloing an encounter? Okay. Not looking good for Wendigo soloing an encounter. Because I make very poor tactical decisions. Let's go. Hit. Please. Wendigug. They're fucking huge. You can do it.
I'll rip you apart.
Stop it. Oh my god. You just need like one hit to take down one of them, and then your chances are astronomically higher. I'm gonna end up at the water elemental at this rate. Okay, one down. Also, I can't believe Ciala went down that fast. Okay.
Why am I so weak?
She has 1 health. That's a potion. Max roll? Okay. Just so many more of those. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a mod like that. I'm forgetting what it's called, but yeah, I do like it when there's actually like a true benefit for having yeah, but there's also only a limit to how much I'm willing to do in 20, or rather in a game like this, for a fight like this. Because my god, why did I just heal a dex? Because I just saw +1 dex appear above my character. Why the heck would that be a thing? And why is everyone moving in slow motion? Let's treat affliction work again. I know I have some restoration spells to get rid of the dex damage, but if I can get rid of the
I stand ready.
poison, that would be ideal because I'm gonna want to rest soon. More religion. Actually rolled well. Wait a second. Oh my god, my religion's terrible. Oh god, that's bad. I don't have any potions of lesser restoration, so yeah. Okay. Oh, I wasn't taking a penalty from that. Damn, I should have kept that. So skin, okay, didn't do great there. Now, was this even remotely worth the incredible amount of pain I put these BCs through? But really, why is everyone slow? I wonder what large aggressive creature could have been locked up in that cage.
I am helpful, am I not?
Potion of haste and amulet. So yeah, that is that's really good. It was not identified, but yeah. I have not solved it yet. I am going to be solving it because I know what the solution is. Want to see what the solution is? The solution is somewhere, if I can find it. Here. This is the solution. Those paintings. But let's rest because, oh my god, I am in incredible amounts of pain. Actually, first, let's actually heal up, so I can hopefully not. Yeah, no. There is actually a hint. It's just an incredibly obvious hint that I saw someone say. Just because, like, it's not a fun puzzle. It doesn't tell you to go and look at a series of 4 paintings on the other side of the dungeon. Which I have mixed feelings about, but Radiance is cool. I was strongly considering actually using a mod to called Great Radiance, which just allows you to turn Radiance into a different weapon type, so it's not just a longsword. So you can use it on other characters, so like...
Hey ho, the dairy yo with his chicks aflame and his juice down low. I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
We've been down here for like 3 days, Ciala. Yeah, there's just a mod that allows you to turn it into any weapon type, so you can be like, well, I want to use Radiance, and I'm going to be using a greatsword, so I'm going to turn Radiance into a greatsword. Do I have any buffs to cast? Not really. I'm so used to resting and then clicking, like, apply buffs, and then the game lags as I cast 300 buffs. Could I charge any of these guys? That doesn't seem like it'd be a clear charge line. Oh, okay. I will actually charge this. I'll charge this guy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's also a Cambion, okay. I feel like there are more Cambions than whenever I did this originally. I think whenever I did this last time, there were 2 total Cambions here instead of 4. This is going to be fun. Yikes. Thank God they rolled bad. Let's focus on the archers. And also, wait, Cambions don't have...
No match for me.
I thought, I sworn Cambions had PR. I guess they're a demon. Great. Wonderful. I have a mod installed that makes Finian scale automatically with chapter instead of not scaling at all, or rather scaling based on personal quest, because that really limits what you can use them for, because like his first personal quest is halfway through Act 3, then his next one is in Act 5, so it's like oh, cool talking weapon, but and then like he's just worse than like most of your other weapons. That sucks. I was hoping to finish him off.
I'll just sit here.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry.
I should have land hands myself. Let's get this guy. I was gonna say let's get this guy down, but apparently I can't hit. Yeah, this is the... I feel like I would describe Wrath of the Righteous as the kind of game where you have words with your GM afterwards. Like, after the session, you're like, okay, man, we gotta talk. Like... Please. Also, yeah, you're already fighting defensively. Okay, thank God. I didn't need to 5-foot step that. I'm gonna gug. Yeah, I'll just start Cambionning it up.
Forgive me for this failure.
Okay, it is Camellia. It is the evil team against the world. That calls for a attack boost. At the very least, you're gonna spend the turn switching weapons. Hopefully. So...
No match for me.
And then just 5 step forward. So you're eventually gonna be within range. Yeah, I don't want to gamble on a 50% chance for slumber. Yeah, I mean, honestly, one big problem that I have with Wrath is that all the evil options are like, okay, I'm going to kill you and your entire family because I don't like you, which basically,
Wide open.
yeah, there are some instances where I get the I will fight you and then it does nothing. Like, there are situations where I totally get it, where it's like, a Rilu shows up at the end of Act 2 and you don't enter into initiative with a Rilu. I think that makes sense. Maybe it would be interesting if you did get the chance for initiative and then she just dimension doors away anyway, but, or however she teleports out.
The spirits demand your blood.
But there are situations where I get it, and there are also situations that is dumb. Honestly, I think that probably one of my bigger problems with Wrath of the Righteous is just that there are a lot of encounters that are just kind of nothing. I feel like it could have been nice for there to be an option for removing a lot of the extraneous encounters in exchange for just slightly faster XP progression. Just because it's like, okay, I've done this encounter 6 times today.
Go for their hearts.
Especially once it gets to the point where you just absolutely destroy any of the low threat encounters.
I'll rip you apart.
Speaking of which, I don't know why I'm not just autoing this, because it is literally just a swing until they die sort of fight. Also, it really feels like everyone's moving through molasses. That's fun. Okay. Everybody rise and gather for I didn't really do that, but also who knows, I might in this playthrough because I have no idea how optimized or unoptimized this group is gonna end up being. Also, oh, that's why people are slow. It's because heavy encumbrance. That would explain things. Yikes. And that is with, me using toy box to increase party size by 2.
See this through.
Yeah, because, I mean, this is gonna be a cleric, a cleric going into Angel Mythic, so, like, that's already has the potential to be really, really strong. I didn't mean to use Bless. That sucks. So, I just saw a gold-looking thing on my hotbar and clicked it. Well, I'll be able to get into a couple of fights with that. I can make use of it. So, yeah, you need a heal. And you need a heal. Then let's get some equipment. But, like, my last party was, like, ridiculously optimized. Half plate would be better, maybe, on Ciala. Would it be... Yeah, no, actually it's the same, right? Because she has a +1 dex mod. Yeah. So I'll stick with the banded mail, I guess. Because I care about armor check penalty, at least some. Yeah, but my previous party was absolutely busted. Also, I'm gonna start not picking up literally every single thing that I see. That seems like a good idea. Because I have been picking up literally everything when I should probably only be grabbing, like, masterwork items. In fact, let me drop some stuff. I got into the habit of picking up quite literally every single thing that I see. Because my life was and horse animal companion, and Ivu at the end of the game had 69 strength. Fully buffed. So, like, I could carry literally every single thing that I ever found in the game, and I was fine. Because, yeah, breastplate. Because I'll want that. That's actually has some, poundage to it. Scale mail, I mean, I've got +1 scale mail. So that's medium. Those are actually valuable. That's actually valuable. Like maze. So, yeah, I was just very used to having enough carrying capacity to, like, lift God. So, I got very used to just grabbing every single thing that I could ever find. 48 pounds. Leather armor. That might do it. Light. Okay. From now on, we are only gonna grab... How am I seeing that through the wall? Masterwork items. Or items that are actually worth a significant amount of gold. So... Okay, I was gonna save before getting into this, but... guess we're not doing that. Bunch of earth elementals. Swing... Okay. Not that bad, I guess. Damn, couldn't get them down before their turn. Okay, let's just move up and You can finish this, right? Hey, you actually did. I'm shocked. The damage is terrible right now. Wait. Wait a second.
No glory without risk.
How the hell do Earth Elementals not have DR? I'm just now realizing. That feels wrong.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Attack!
I should probably just put... the fight's about to be over, I think.
The spirits demand your blood.
Totally sane, thank you very much.
We shall overcome.
Okay. I said the fight's about to be over. And this is the third to last fight in the Shield Maze, so we're almost done. I won't be doing the entirety of the prologue because holy shit, I will need some time. There's a lot of fights after the prologue that I don't really have the time for tonight because my throat is dying. So where's the way to the basement? Probably. Okay, and
What's that there?
okay. Okay, guys, hear me out here, but you don't have to step on the trap. Why are they so slow? They're not encumbered anymore. I mean, obviously they're slow, but this feels like they're running around super slowly. Also, it is weird playing a character that is not altogether too fast. Because... I'll save in here. In my first playthrough, I played a monk. And I ended the game with a 160-foot movement speed. So...
They'll beg me to stop.
The heartbeat quickens.
Okay. That's a better way to start than, the surprise rounds are good. Now, how many Cambions are actually going to be in this room? And please actually allow me to do all of this out of initiative. That would be wonderful. Or rather, allow me to take on this Cambion once, because there was like 4 Cambions originally. Okay, can't charge him, but I can set up for a hit. And... oh, okay. That was an incredible series of rolls from that guy. Congratulations, man. Okay. And now they come out of the woodwork. Ow. Ciala, you get in there. I should really use smites more. I just hate using smites whenever I feel like I don't absolutely... I'm not required to use smites.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
I use them for boss fights, and that's like it. Let's charge this guy. Not a bad hit, actually. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that from this guy. Maybe I should have moved further away. But switch weapons, Okay, and you get down, and...
You are today's sacrifice!
Damn, okay. Wendigo, kite away. I just realized how actually inefficient Wendigo's build is right now. Because I'm going to be respecking her into something entirely different. I don't even think she's going to be ranged. But, please, someone hit. My god. So, because Wendigogue has point-blank shot as a feat when I'm using a mod that gives some basic feat tax feats automatically. And, so that's a wasted feat. But she also has, like weapon-focused hand axes. Because I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna do that. That's totally what I'm gonna do with Wendigogue. Until I can actually respec her. That's not what I'm doing with Wendigogue. Thank God they missed. And again, skip the turn whenever I didn't need to.
I'll cut you wide open.
This guy has been missing every hit. Okay. Some scimitars. Gotta love cambions. Why is everyone slow? You're not encumbered. Actually, you're encumbered now. But that shouldn't affect your speed out of combat. So.
Our path leads on.
Here, Masterwork Scimitar, Composite Longbow. Oh my god. Wendigogue is so much better now. Okay. Have your Composite Longbow and rejoice. Also, I think I picked up something I didn't need. I guess I could drop longbow, but that's good enough. Okay, let's check on the map. Solution to I think it's here. Nope. It is here. Nope, nope, nope. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Okay, so yellow. Oh my god. Blue, red, yellow. Okay.
I will guide us.
And behold, a cool weapon. Yeah, this... It can't be. I know that. Held Radiance, the Sword of the Great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. At least that's what I heard. Well, of course, it must be the very same sword. Sure thing, Camellia. Gotta rain on everyone's parade. You know, it's just a really legendary sword. And Yaniel is a famous crusader who was born in Mendev and really did a lot for the crusade. Just very, very good person. And how it ended up down here, we'll get into that later. I don't think that this is actually any better. Because Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword, this is a Masterwork Cold Iron Longsword. But it's really fitting for Ciala to use it, so she's using it. So, that is actually the second to last fight in the game that we're doing today. Done. So, non-Masterwork Scimitar, don't need it. So, let's go. And, oh my god, they're so slow. Why are they so slow? Because, I mean, medium encumbrance doesn't only affects travel speed, not out of combat. Do I? Yeah, let's rest. Although, so I am going to be right back. For anyone who's still in chat, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back. Hopefully, they're actually arrived whenever I do get back. So, see you guys in just a little bit to finish up, like, the majority of the prologue. So, see you guys soon. I've returned. Okay. With so much water that I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. So, excellent. Okay, just wanted to double check some stuff. Stream health stuff. Just wanted to make sure that I hadn't been getting technical difficulties that I wasn't aware of, but I haven't. So, yeah, let's rest. Because we're about to have... I will guard the honor of my fellows, both thought and deed, and I will have faith in them. That's a very nice sentiment, Ciala. Yeah. It's nice, but it's hard to follow through. Yeah, but there's one more fight in this, dungeon, so this is gonna be fun. And I really hope that people are actually moving at, like, the speed that they should be moving. That'd be nice. Alright. They are still moving at, I think, 20 feet around. But there is a fight on the other side of this door. So, we buff. Welcome to Wrath of the Righteous. So Ciala doesn't need this because she's going to be getting a potion. Or not a potion, she's going to be getting Shield of Faith. So she doesn't need that. But I can bless enlarge person.
Our time has come.
Yeah, okay. And then bless here. And we are good to go. Because pre-buffing before fights is almost literally the game. And I have no idea how this is actually going to go here. Ooh. Yeah, very tough. Accidentally cutting yourself is not a good thing to do. Here you are, huddled, together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. But I, your master, can make you stronger, better. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we're descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Do it. Oh, this game is great. If you're playing on PC, I really would recommend modding it, because there is some bullshit stuff in it. like, and yes, encouraging ritual sacrifice. Good shit. Yeah, all those corrupted mongrels that we, thought were cannibals. Although, is it cannibalism if they're eating an ASMR? That's unclear. Yes. So, some weird mythic stuff going on. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after the other and crawl to the ASMR's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy pieces of meat. Your companions writhe in agony, one clenches at their head, another doubles over, you feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you, the hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try and bind you to its will, it dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat. Untainted by corruption, the wretch must die. And, oof. My throat is dying. We're going Angel. By sheer force of will, you master your rage almost in response. Forces you from within. Born with joy from simple relation. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. That's such a cool looking spell. Bolts of Justice is so good. Skithins convulses with pain. Yeah, Bolts of Justice is really good. What are you? Destroy this vermin. And he leaves despite doing the job himself, and he would have kicked her ass. Asilla points at us and says she's already wounded. Woundagug, kill. Now, I no longer serve you, you bitch. No, you are your flying monkey. I always fight for the strongest side. Because yes, Woundagug has sided with these people. And hey, Lan. He appears from the shadows, knocking an arrow on his bow. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect. He shows up no matter what to help you out here. Alright, so... Smite and... Charge. And then, I can't actually do that. So I will just, what should I do here? True Strike, why not? And 5-foot step in. And here, there's no way this works because she's an Inquisitor. Oof.
The spirits demand your blood.
With a plus, oh, she only has +6. This will be funny. If this works. Okay, she almost failed. So Woundagug, yeah, just shoot her. Former boss. Good damage. Jeez. That composite makes a huge difference. And whap. That is a very inaccurate whap. And that's rough, Lan. You only hit on a 20.
Do not hold back.
And exceptionally accurate attack. It's True Strike. Oh, mighty Kaskin. Demons protect your mistress. I think that could have actually been way worse, by the way. Or rather, this fight could be way, way worse. Because Quasits, I believe... yeah, they have DR, but that's par for the course for demons. But the fact that they can... Or, actually, wait, no, they do have invisibility. I guess I'm just mentally scarred by one particular Quasit fight in one particular Pathfinder 1E AP. If you know the one I'm talking about, you know the suffering.
You are today's sacrifice.
Because yeah, there's one particular fight that is brutal. Thankfully saved on the poison. And that composite bow is doing wonders at actually being able to deal with a DR. Lan? Why do you have 2 health? Why did you go down in 1 hit, Lan? That would have been a useful one to hit. 'Cause they probably go down in a single hit from them. So there's, yeah, let's just say if you give a Quasit, the main thing really is flying is bullshit when you give it to an enemy that has fast healing and at will invisibility. Because that can add up real quick. Come on, Chance, hit. God, no one hit. That is rough. I mean, I do have a scroll I can use if need be. I can't wait to actually be able to prepare lesser restoration, so I don't just have to panic upon not hearing, but seeing ability damage. Lag. I love it. Yeah, this fight, it went so different from when I played for my first playthrough, because
they didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Yeah, they were facing a very
Telling yourself
very
that, Lan.
high level
There's
demon.
always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
So I'm gonna be keeping Wendigo with me, but I just want to say, like, oh yeah, she totally went through this ritual of like consuming tainted flesh to become stronger, but she's level 1.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you.
This is the
And they were
angriest
turned into mindless
Lan
animals,
ever
ready to
is.
eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Yep, no, the wound is gone, totally not suspicious, and totally not important at all.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Lan, I am a cleric. I have no idea what the fuck this is.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander.
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories.
You think you're the one going to the surface? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered.
Yeah, she's very much just a follow the strong sort of person.
You.
Absolutely.
You scared Savamelek.
Savamelek, that's how you pronounce that. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that by the time their name comes up next.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. What am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother.
I'm gonna be taking Wendigo just because I want to see her personal quests. But also, why the fuck would I take her?
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Wendoag that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it.
Now that I think about it,
you, Lan. I've had time to
I might actually think about whenever I do end up being able to respec Wendigo, I might actually end up going for a Slayer now that I think about it, because that fits her character really well. Yeah, that might actually work. I was planning on going for a weird aspect.
Only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and...
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
To kill you.
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I don't regret what I did. I met you. What you saw here.
Well, that's a no.
They will be an army
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill.
I went through the same process they did. The beast... Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves.
Yeah.
I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Then the madness and rage took over.
the way that I'm
Very close to
viewing
turning into an animal.
Chance as a
Better than the
character
weaklings you saw.
You should have chosen death.
You're saying
is-
I should have died that day, Lan. But then who?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world this.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how
Yeah.
his eyes
I am-
blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so
Yeah,
close.
okay.
We know which one of us.
Don't fall for her empty words.
Yeah,
One
we
who
don't need an
despises
army of
everyone but
Neithers.
herself.
Like,
As soon as you show any
they're
weakness,
fine.
she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
simple. I'll just be the strongest motherfucker around.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person doesn't
Okay.
fear, they act.
Let's take Wendigook, because the way that I view this decision, because obviously it's really hard to justify as a good character taking Wendigook with you. Because, yeah, she's a terrible person. Like, holy shit, she's a terrible person. But the way that I see it is it's more of a chance of redemption sort of deal, and also she is legitimately really good. So I see it as a chance of, you know her game, follow the strongest person, and if you are confident that you can provide that, which chance is that then they won't betray you. And you can maybe try and bring more good into the world by helping someone be better.
I hope we're not taking this guy with us.
I am
To the first demon she
so
sees.
sorry. Shalyn. The main reason why I'm doing this is because I want to see her personal quest, because I've heard a lot of people say that she's actually an incredibly well-written character. So, like, I can see it, but at the same time, it's like, God, I don't
If
want
we're
to.
befriending monsters in order to fight demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will
But
improve the
do
aesthetics
I?
of the band.
Because I do get to use Wendigo later. It's just I won't have her for as long. I am actually more excited about Lan's build. Yeah, fuck it. Let's actually go with Lan. I just can't justify on like a lawful good cleric angel playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, also, Camellia, you don't have to call them monsters to their face. That's a little rude. Let's go with Lan. What's the plan? But Lan's plan.
Go, Lan. The surface is the best place for you. I'll be gaining true power.
Your gifts are of no use to anyone.
Yeah, like,
We can't let her
at
go.
some point,
Not after what she's done.
at some point I'm going to do a run of this game. Probably not after this one, but I'll wait a while. That's like super chaotic and poorly dubious.
You will regret this.
Then I'm taking Wendigo.
By then, it will be too late.
And then she runs away and you can't actually... Yeah, Shalyn's not a huge redemption sort of person. Yeah.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway.
That is a vast oversimplification of what's going on.
Give me
Like,
a couple of minutes.
spilled
I'll bring the
milk?
chief and the rest.
Oh yeah, sorry, one of my friends is a cannibal. Anyway. But behold all of the people from the tribe. He's... What is this? Well, I'll be damned. Turns out that old Holren isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down there. Should have listened and actually sent a patrol down here. Yeah. How did you actually miss this? So just assumptions. How's the leg? Better, but worse. Yeah. This place must be burned. Yeah. Yeah. We need to look after him because clearly, yeah, they need help. They need a lot of help. And therapy, but they're not gonna get therapy. Yeah, and Land's coming with a Zenarder is really good. And I really, really want to respec him because I have ideas. Yeah. So the letter that we found earlier, which is a cultist dispatch that was on Hasilla, is just a list of where a lot of cultists are in the city, which, oh, that's useful. So, how much poison damage does she have? Is that 2 consecutive saves? Damn, DC 13, 2 consecutive saves, 1 point. I'm going to just tough it out. Actually, I can bit of luck this. So hopefully, hey, she's no longer poisoned. And she does have strength damage, or dex damage, but not enough to actually substantially change things. Oh, I need to sleep too. I am exhausted. I am willing to bet that's a +1 glaive. Actually, that might not be a +1 glaive. That might be Marching Terror or something. I wish I had a character that could identify magic items. Oh my god, that'd be useful. Yeah, thanks for having me here. It was really fun to have you here. This is probably where I'm going to be ending the stream also. So, yeah, I am not certain exactly when I'll be streaming next, but hopefully sometime soon. Bye. I'm just going to finish looting because I will do it whenever I So the lizard man has joined the crew. And God, I wish that I had a actual way to identify stuff, because there's a lot of stuff that would be very useful for me to know. But anyway, that is going to be the stream. So it's been a lot of fun. I streamed for probably over twice as long as I was intending to, but yeah. Thanks for everyone being here. I have missed streaming, and I'm glad to have confirmed that I missed streaming. So yeah. I might be streaming on Monday. That's a pretty good day for me, so if you guys want to watch it then sure. That's when I'll be doing it. But anyway, I will just ramble on and on and on forever. So, regardless, until I see you next, live a wonderful life.